Ah, Hajime Tenchi. I am just going through the actual city area of the Court of Fontaine now. This should be... Well, I actually did go and cheated a little by marking the 3 remaining hydroculi ahead of time. Not on the map or anything, because that would have been too much cheating, but just going through the city to make sure I had everything. I got that commission yesterday. Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay, just a second. Okay, check my mail. Literally just a reminder that the battle pass is going to end soon. Okay. So, okay, I can wait a bit, but yeah, if we're just going to Fontaine, we can just go to Fontaine. As you see, there are all of 3 hydroculi left. But basically this little area is where we're going to be going right now. The city itself, the undercity beneath, and marked a bunch of chests in the Fleuve Cendré as well. And yeah, just around the walls and all those places. I think maybe I'll start from the edge and go in here first. Hop up, get that hydroculi. There's a Gardamek in there, but we'll see. Very, very simple stuff, but you know how it is. Okay. Just all these oranges, and actually, I think the best way to get up in there. And of course, I'll come back at the end and unlock all those shrines of depth too, given that I'll be able to level up the statues and the fountain a bit more, at least as much as I can in this version. Right, and I do need to switch. I guess that's a decent way to get closer, but I do need to switch the party and put in Dia. And there's that good old sky puzzle that's accessible 3 different ways for some hilarious reason. Okay. Get over there, yep. It is very interesting. I think interesting might be the wrong word, but how consistent the map design is with the world building, in the sense that there isn't really any stairway access to the Court of Fontaine. It's all just walls, because they wanted to make it significantly above the floodplain, the event of another flooding. So there's either the aquabuses themselves, or one elevator over here, and otherwise it's just kind of SOL. But I do like that they made a couple ways around it in terms of the actual traversal by, well, teleports are obvious, but big one is honestly just that there are all these little water teleporter things all around. Okay. Oh my goodness. I went up there and go get the crystals, but I forgot as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back on track, but it's slow going and not that easy. I still went to sleep later than I should have today, but it actually kind of worked out in the end, because I was supposed to take care of a neighbor's dog today, which would have been something that I would have done it both before and after this, but wouldn't have been a real problem, but it would have just been another responsibility. But very late last night, just before bed, just before I fell asleep, essentially, the neighbor texted me and said, actually, I found someone else to do it, you don't have to do it. And I was just sort of, you know, this makes me feel a little bit better about not having gotten to sleep as early as I would have liked to. Because otherwise I Wouldn't have seen it until the morning and might have honestly missed it. Okay. Nice, and blow that up. Some damage from the fire, but we'll be fine. Go over, she got her Usia back. Go over, break that, and another one of those. Just so much in this region that even getting 2 of those little Mora chests, which usually count for a lot in terms of exploration, didn't even mark anything. Well, didn't even change the exploration percentage. That's what I mean. So there's a Hydroculus up inside here, and you gotta wonder what this building even's supposed to be. You know, clearly it isn't really anything functionally, but okay. Get rid of that marker now. Keep going around the external wall of the city. I guess to be fair, would like to run along there eventually. We'll see. There's a puzzle I already did. Challenge I already did. It leads up to that arch over there. This arch on top of the city, and there's a Hydroculus up top there. Did that a while ago. Okay, and this water, even though it honestly should be deep enough to dive in, it just isn't marked. I do find it interesting that each body of water kind of gets marked individually as diveable or not diveable. It's not something dynamic based on depth. Because even in shallow parts of the main body of water, you get a dive prompt. It'll say it's too shallow. So there is a dynamic judgment, but whether you get the prompt or not is manually set. Wonder how that works and why they did it that way. It's interesting. But at least we still get infinite stamina for swimming even in these bodies of water. If that wasn't true, things would be a bit more frustrating. Goodbye, bird. Sorry we took your eggs. Okay, and we got second to last Hydroculus. Okay, and the last one is just gonna be the Aquabus, little Aquabus terminal over here. Guess we'll grab a few more lotuses. The seeds will help. I do find it interesting that the main reason I actually plant things in the teapot at this point is that it's a really, really good way to keep yourself from going over cap on realm currency. Because if you plant something and check for the notification that your plants have finished growing, it will allow you to go in and claim currency, and the timing between you planting the plant and being able to harvest it, it's not short, but it's shorter than the time it takes for realm currency to fill back up to cap from 0. So if you just go check and plant at least one thing just so the notification can pop up, you know, you don't have to worry about really wasting by not plucking it as soon as it grows, because it's just, what, another sweet flower, another carrot, but it'll give you the chance to go in and harvest your realm currency when it's a bit under cap, well, currency and bounty, so you don't waste that. Because that stuff is the kind of thing you don't want to waste. And it's not all that important, but the main thing for me is that I like having a bit of a buffer. I have a decent amount saved up, specifically so, and if I recall correctly, it was because of, there was a stretch a few years ago where, for reasons of moderation, I believe, the teapot was totally locked and you couldn't make any changes to it. But they compensated you every week. They compensated every player every week with the maximum amount of realm currency you could possibly get in a week. You know, even, I don't think it was dynamic. I'm pretty sure I had maximum yield at the time, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't personalized. I'm pretty sure they just gave everyone the maximum possible amount of realm currency you could naturally earn per week. But either way, I got a pretty big buffer because it didn't stop me from harvesting or collecting. It's not a plant. Collecting the realm currency I had already, had building up. So I was able to get essentially a double share during the time for the small price of not being able to actually mess around in my teapot, which didn't really do much to begin with. It's messy, and I literally just put random stuff so I could get to maximum yield realm currency. But either way, I got a big buffer, and what that means, it's quite nice. Basically, every week I buy the artifact enhancement material, the sanctifying unction, and the whatever the other one's called, the smaller one. And it's... I read a calculation a while ago that's basically... You buy that, and you buy the fragile resin. That's basically maximizing essentially the equivalent amount of resin you would otherwise have to have spent to get whatever you're buying with realm currency that week. And I can buy that every week even when they put new things in the shop. Because I've got a buffer that I can just use to buy actual blueprints and actual items when they get added to the Serena Teapot shop. So it's really not all that important, because getting behind a little in terms of, oh, Hajime Tenshi, how are you doing? I'm just going around the Court of Fontaine. What are you up to? The gem merchant, new kinds of accessories. I'm doing alright. What about you? Okay. Okay, so this is the other part of that quest, right? So we can do the Melusine thing too. And talk to that watchmaker and... Okay. Interesting. Are you an artist? Or just popping in? But I'm just... chilling out. This should be... Like I said, this should be the day I clear out the Court of Fontaine city here, which should also be the end of exploration for this version, though to be fair, there's only a bit. We'll be adding a bit more soon once 4.1 comes out. Okay. Okay. Take me into the city, I suppose. Okay. So are you trying to see if I'm interested in channel art or a model? Sorry if that sounds a bit accusatory, but I don't want you to feel like you have to beat around the bush. In that case, what I can say is a model upgrade would be nice in theory, but I'm not sure it'll happen soon. Because I'm currently looking for steady employment. So I'll make sure to keep you on my list of people to ask if I go for a model upgrade, but I don't want you to basically chase your own tail to try to get me to purchase something because I might not have the resources anytime soon. That said, thank you for popping in, thank you for your offer, and good luck looking for... I hope you find someone who can actually afford to pay. I'm sorry if that sounded a bit rude. Yeah, again, thank you for popping in. I do appreciate the offer. Yeah. Either way... Okay, I shouldn't drown. Yeah, I'm not gonna drown because, again, infinite underwater stamina. That is also just... separate stamina bar. But yeah, we go around and check out whatever's on this side. Go to the Court of Fontaine and play around a bit more. Should be, if I recall correctly, some mechs over on this side. Don't think there's anything over on top of this little retaining wall. I looked through the Aquabus data last night. The Aquabus... It's not where I want to look at. The Aquabus dialogue, and it is interesting that it describes the ruins around here as sort of the old city of the Court of Fontaine, which makes sense, you know, it is sort of the assumption, but it's nice to see them explicitly state that this is, you know, where Fontaine people used to live, and then it just all got sucked up underwater. will say that for all this game's flaws, and to be fair, you know, I'm not as critical about this game as a lot of other people are to begin with. It cares a lot about its world building and its lore, and I very much appreciate that. There's a lot of dialogue that doesn't exist really just to fill space or for character. So there are a lot of games that don't care about their lore that nevertheless have a lot of dialogue. In a sort of obligatory kind of way. But most of the dialogue here is sort of flesh out the setting and give a better understanding of sort of the kind of place Fontaine is. I like that. Didn't know there were apples here at all. Maybe it's because it's sort of a city garden, maybe. Maybe. Anyway, we got both of these mechs here. Well, the other one over there has not even noticed my existence. Let's wait for Dia to get her skill back and put an Usia on it again with Lynette. It is interesting how these guys literally cannot attack at all without their Numa or Usia power. Just also, I do find it interesting. You know, it makes sense that they wouldn't limit it so heavily, but the fact that even if the odds are a bit worse, that even the sort of lesser Gardamex, you know, those area alert ones were straight up the weakest of all, can still drop the highest rarity mech material. I guess otherwise, frankly, I guess it wouldn't make sense for them not to, but I just find it interesting that ever since Inazuma, really, in order to allow them to add more enemies without really bloating the game too much, they made larger and stronger enemies that were nevertheless basically bigger versions of smaller enemies. And, you know, they fought differently, but they were still sort of family members, if you catch my drift. They were different in degree more than kind, as opposed to early on in the game where you had, say, Abyss Mages leading Hilichurls and Mitatrils and the like, and Lawatrils, and all of them had different drops. They definitely realized pretty early on that if they kept going with that pattern specifically, it would get out of control quite quickly. Nice, and okay. Just over there. We open this. この道具で全部消してみせよ。なんてね。冗談さ。Okay. That one over there is... Okay, if I recall correctly, that buoy sends you up in the air to drop down into a little set of invisible water planks that just don't even exist anymore. Okay. Go up here. Can. Keep on going, and... Okay. 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 I don't think there's gonna be anything top here. Yeah, it's literally just... Well, some eggs and a bird, but yeah. And an Usia block, but where is... Something took note of me. Some kind of... Oh, it's that robot dog just running around and did sort of an Abbott and Costello where we were maybe more of a Laurel and Hardy where we were just on completely different sides and totally missed each other. That's fun. Okay, nice. And we can swirl you. Advantage of that and blow you up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, interesting. I've got a lot of health missing. What? Wasn't paying enough attention. I don't even know if that's just from the burning grass. Well, okay. I feel like it might be. Because higher damage would make sense if it's related to the EM of Manette's EM, because she does have non-zero amount of elemental mastery. And burning damage does scale in that way, if I recall correctly. This will just send me up here, where I can get the final Hydroculus of this patch. Isn't that nice? Now, all there really is to do is just go and talk to a bunch of people in the Court of Fontaine. Then we've also got De La Roche is done, I believe. She didn't have anything more after we completed her little unmarked mini quest, but we've also got that Blobber Beast, Berry Puff over there, and also she talked to that watchmaker. Well, something else unlocked to do in Merushi Village. So, okay. Well, all there really is now is to go in the silly way to the Aquabus terminal, I guess. Just gonna... Oh, right. I did mark that. I did mark that time trial challenge over there. I think that might be the last open world challenge in this version. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. So this over on the side. Shouldn't really be anything in there. But we'll see. You know, it's the kind of thing that I would want to be using Mona for. Maybe. I guess I can just keep running along the side. Won't hurt. Okay. Also, every now and then I fight those tainted hydrophantasms just for fun. As you know, I could refight bosses for fun, but you need to collect a resin to get rewards. And the hydrophantasms, if you kill them, they don't respawn until the next reset, but you at least get a few materials, albeit ones that are only used for weapon ascension, that I definitely have way too many of at this point. But either way, you can get a few more materials for doing the fight. But basically, I realized that I could spice it up a little by just trying other comps. And you know, I tried using the Raiden comp, sort of modified Raiden National, that just places Xing Chao or Yelan with Kaza, because there's no point in applying Hydro to something that's immune to Hydro as a permanent Hydro aura on it. But what ended up happening was, well, that team has no defense and is permanent Pyro applied to it from Bennett's Burst field. You just, every hit the Hydro Phantasms do on you gets vaporized and you just die really fast. But what I did end up trying, and that worked really well, was actually basically a Hyper Bloom team with no Hydro, because again, you don't need to apply any Hydro, and every Dendro application you do will just make a seed, which allows a bit more efficiency, honestly, especially because of how Dendro interacts with Electrocharged. Basically, it produces 2 Bloom Seeds instead of 1, if you have enough Hydro, because you get a Bloom reaction from Dendro on Hydro, but you also get a Quicken reaction, which functions as a kind of special Dendro aura, because of the Dendro plus Electro, and the permanent Hydro will react with that and produce another seed, another Bloom reaction. So you get 2 seeds for the price of 1 Dendro application. And, well, if you've got some Electro, and Shinobu can get that going pretty well. Barrel conks down there that we do not need. But, essentially, I did that with just Nihida, of course, then Yao Yao and Baiju. And to be fair, probably could have maybe dealt a bit more damage with Shinobu on field to benefit from Baiju's buff on heal, as well as Nihida's burst field, and then also just help her get her respect better, but I thought it would be interesting and a bit silly to use on-field Yao Yao in order to... Maybe I could try that team again and use on-field Shinobu and see if it works better. Because Yao Yao can shoot radishes just by running around during her burst duration, which is very silly, but it also means I could focus on avoiding attacks that, to be fair, wasn't all that necessary given the fact that I had the healing and the shielding from Baiju. To be fair, Baiju's shield is really more just interruption resistance than an actual shield, and not always even that. So I like how it doesn't have a pedestal, so once you do the challenge, it doesn't sort of violate the aesthetic integrity of this canal. This just sends you along here, so basically it was kind of a waste of time to, well... Oh, and it's nice that they have that sort of upwards gust in case you fall, too. Okay, and if I wanted to, I probably could have just gone around the long way. But, you know, no harm in taking the scenic route. Okay. There we go, exquisite chest, and... We are not going to have enough Hydro Sigils to do the fountain unless we actually start opening Shrines of Depth, which is what I expected. But I won't lie when I say I'm a little disappointed that just exploring doesn't seem to be doing the trick. Maybe we'll get a bit from the Blubber Beast one. I'm definitely gonna try that at least, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. We need 30 more for that last, 31 more to get the rest. There's, unless we suddenly start running into a bunch of luxurious chests. Yeah, we need 29 more. And the shrines will easily get us that much, but yeah. It's on me for having silly, pointless aspirations that don't even actually mean anything. Okay. There are a lot of chests in here, but yeah, there's no way that we're gonna get enough. Just those, okay. I think, I'll go around the outside wall and then just... The actual city itself isn't as big as you might think. Honestly, it might be bigger in sort of land area than Sumeru. But it feels a lot smaller, honestly, to its benefit. Because you don't have dialogue for every NPC. NPC dialogue is a bit shorter, too. And a lot of the area is just empty walls and canals. Definitely does a lot for the aesthetic value of the city. And I guess it does make, honestly, compliments the world building to people who are just on their own business and aren't particularly interested in talking to you. Oh, okay. There's one over here. Not a chest, but one of those Mora chests. Okay. Go over here. And grab this. I'm not sure whether I want to go up on the other arch again. There isn't really going to be anything to find, but... Because on this arch, there was a Hydroculus that I got a while ago. And therefore, it shouldn't be any reason to go up there, but if I'm climbing around, going on things, I feel I need to do it completely. It's that sense of perverse perfectionism. If I go over here, just use my elemental sight to see if there's anything I can interact with. Well, there is. Glad I went up in this little hedge maze because I briefly kind of confused it with the park underneath it. And it is not the same, even though both of them are not really strictly necessary to go through. Yeah. Okay. At least I'm getting more Mora. What I really wonder is, and I also doubt it, because I have read multiple accounts that Fontaine's exploration progress calculation is a lot stricter than other regions, and you do have to basically get everything in it to max out, or at least close to it to actually max out exploration. That said, there's that chest over there. I could ask someone if they're online to come in and help me get that chest. There are a couple more in Sumeru. There's one over in Vorakasha. There's a heart-shaped pond. Don't know which one. It's probably under one of those branches, but get a chest like it too. And of course, the first one is heart-shaped ring of rocks, and that'd be a heart of rocks, a hollow heart of stones in Leeway. And then, of course, the king of all multiplayer-only chests is, of course, the 3 Thrones in the Orchard of Paradisa. And given that most of the people I know who play this game have quit playing this game, will be a long time until... Okay, nobody's on. Long time until I'm able to maybe get that chest. Okay. Keep going up. Yeah. It really does not seem like there's anything on that big arch. I do think it would be fun to climb for its own sake, though. That is... I think I probably went up on that water launcher before. It'd be nice to have an actual name for those things. I think people have been calling them phase gates, because they work somewhat similar to the specifically named phase gate items in Inazuma. But they just look so different. Unless it's sort of a general use term for everything that sort of functions similarly, which it very well might be. I prefer to use more bespoke and specific terminology. Okay, so this is just the one that sends us up here where the Hydroculus used to be. That's fine. So if I keep on going and... yeah, nothing over there, so it seems. Check out the Aquabus station. So I guess that is sort of the intended route of ingress. Okay. And you don't have anything to tell me. Like I said, they're probably just they're busy with their own business, their own busyness. Okay. Let's keep going and see if there is anyone who does want to talk. Maybe, maybe not. What I do wonder is... oh, okay. There's some dialogue that states that originally there were meant to be 2 more Aquabus lines constructed. Which... one is clearly just the Elenos one over here. Hajime Tenshi, you haven't missed much. Another artist came to ask me if I wanted to buy something, probably, and I preempted them and said that I was broke. So, how are you doing? I'm just going around the Court of Fontaine. Oh, and they followed me and then unfollowed me after I told them that I was broke. So, another fake out. Yeah, you probably could have given them an earful. Investigate, yeah. I'm used to it by now, you know. If it's any consolation for myself, I'll most certainly make up the difference when the next stream event starts in a couple of days. Only if you want to be. I won't tell you to do or not do anything. You can make your own decision on whether or not to be evil. That reminds me of... I don't think I told you this story, but oh, okay. Good thing we went around here, because there's something on top of the Steambird's roof. There we go. The goal right now is to try to get every possible chest we can get, and see if we can get... Believe me, I don't think anyone would hold me accountable for something my viewers said. And if they did, if they tried, people would just laugh at them. But back when I was in high school marching band, we would do parades every now and then. Well, as in we were part of public parades. And at one point in time, we were basically right behind some horses. Do whatever you like. But don't blame me. That said, I don't think he would. But essentially, the drum major, who was basically the sort of subconductor, student subconductor, was warning us that the horses ahead of us had just dropped some massive road apples in front of us, and he said, "Do not step in the horse poop." And I said, "You can't tell me what to do." And he said, "Make your own decision on whether or not to step in the horse poop." And that was honestly way funnier than it had any right to be. Yeah, exactly. I'll just sick my attack goblin on them. And you can react as you see fit. No, I didn't. I made my own decision. But he didn't tell me what to do. Well, actually, since he said, make your own decision, I kind of did take orders. Fontaine, watch your step, and off the aqua bus. Fontaine left the side of the court, by Harmonia, the beating heart of Fontaine. Malacine tour guide introduced, experience it for yourself. We out with the tour guides. Understandable. Maybe I can join in on the fun. Special companions, don't underestimate them. Uniform. Marches say detectives, including the guides. Personalities, introduction, depends on the Malacine. Exactly. And it's just as scary. The bus lines, Collis, Clementine, and Navia. Collis the president, wife, and daughter. Trouble gestation, navigating on foot. Okay. Thank you, Mafia. Okay. I did get all the Hydroculi already. So, I could probably go and upgrade the statue as soon as I get to it. Lift. For different levels, Aqua Station Hall, Play Harmonia. Clementine line, third level the Navia line, which is above. Be careful. Okay. What? Do watch your steps. See you later. Yeah. Go on. Bulletin board, Clementine line, Upper Epic Place, Marcati Station. Collis lines, Force Majeure. I do wonder specifically why it is that the Collis line was stopped, because the obvious one is it was either damaged by the explosion at the Institute or was shut down because of the damage at the Institute. But I feel like some of it might have been basically terrorism due to suspecting Collis of being a bad guy or something. Okay, tell me. Sort of Collis antis just blowing up the train line named after him. It's entirely possible, but I wonder if we'll ever get a specific reason as to why. I'm sure that if we do get one, it'll be as part of the... It'll be as part of the Fontaine Research Institute World Quest line that we get next patch. Yeah, what about Telegram? Also, I feel like the other Aquabus lines would have maybe been over here and over here, even if they aren't wide enough, because it's sort of this exit portal sort of thing over here. This side, I guess, if it led to Elenos, if they had plans to have it lead there, I would assume it would have still just been part of the Navia line and just gone on the other side. Honestly, if there's anything that they let us do sort of to change the state of the world, because there's that set of dailies that allows you to rebuild the bridge in Wangshu Inn, and that is really, really cool. That was a fun one, even if it wasn't all that hard or that long. It would be nice if there were some quests that allowed us to contribute to the reconstruction of some of the broken, shut down, planned Aquabus lines. You know, it might be part of an Archon quest, given that that's how we got the Jade Chamber back. More or less, yeah. I at least understand the principle. So what happened? I guess these are basically sidewalks. Yeah, it would be fun. Yeah, what happened? And we've already gone to the lift. We don't need to do anything here again. There's nothing new. Okay. So if I keep on going... Okay. I just want to continue onward. Okay. Can I... Okay. Please, please, please. Those... I think I can even go up those little tunnels, can I? Oh, exactly. There's nothing to prove your morality like bullying. But... Oh. Was this when they were still together and being kind of obnoxiously flirty or something? Oh. In what way? Could they see that you were looking? Did you end up accidentally sending a message, or...? Okay. Call the lift again. Uh-oh. So what happened? So we can go up to the Palais Marmonia. Okay. Either way, I'm excited to hear the results. These are always good stories, and back to Esteban the stenographer. This will be tricky. Sorry, thinking about a problem. Court stenographer, anything else for me? Trial courts. At the Opera Epicles. The Divine Judge, mechanism, second layer of insurance. So just recording the proceedings. What is troubling him? Okay. If we... It's troubling you, judging cases not his purview, handling dilemmas. Process and result, which is more important, reason and jurisprudence. Fit time and infinite mora, oh my goodness. That's nothing to do with anything. Sorry for bothering you. Okay, no trouble. See you. Okay. Go over here. Go. Bruno, member of the guards. Gardes, or where are we? Play Marmonia, official affairs, and public services. Vote of Fiorina. Appointment only, consequences otherwise. Public area. Office area for my people. Don't chase away visitors. Speak softly, don't disturb. Oh! Well, that's funny. He was telling us about the rules. So we got a guide of order. Guide to order. Leah. Oh my goodness, another cute Malicene. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Trolling and enjoying the weather as I do. You shine, good day for a Malicene. Oh, that's cute. More about us. Oh my goodness, they made a little bouncy noise when... She made a little bouncy noise when she moved her arm. Yeah, okay. Blood of Elenos. Don't be shocked, gentle mother. Male. How to survive in this world, cease speaking, Court of Fontaine to live, patrolling in a uniform, very fortunate. Oh, that's cute. Uniform, trusted by new Volette, human beings, training and tests. Okay, the fairness. Oh, equity. Would that be equity? Yeah, it would be. Okay. Shan't bother you further. Enjoy the weather together. Aww. Okay. I know that you're not supposed to be allowed to pet the Melicenes because they're not pets. Okay. Aww. Oh. Sorry to hear that. That is a bad situation to be in. Ooh, did you... Oh no, did you text your... You called your ex. Oh. Accident... Oh no. Oh, it would have been bad enough to do it on purpose. Oh, that is... What happened? That is... I am so sorry to hear that. That is... brutal. No, pure fight or flight. Pure fight or flight. Okay, but at least you laughed. But... Okay, check out the ocean view. Oh yeah, what's over there on the ocean? Tell me weird. With myself, mine moves slower too on your mind. Longer periods of time. Okay. So you, okay, it's good that didn't turn into anything really troublesome or awkward. So watching the sea gathering behind us. Happening. What am I gonna eat later? Oh my goodness. Okay. Join. Really nice, by the way. Okay. Here is an absolute crackpot theory. Tell me what you think. Because it's obvious that the reason that Sigwin looks more like a normal human being than an actual Melusine is because they didn't want to go to the effort of figuring out how to rig a Melusine model to be playable. But because she is just a normal Melusine who looks human for some reason. But I think that the lore justification they're going to end up giving it is that she's somehow going to be a reincarnation of Marianne. Because she died there in well, that's explicitly not the case. I hope. At the very least, that's what we've been told. I don't think they're going to change that. I hope they're not going to change that. But yeah, I would honestly think that given that Melusines are connected not just to Elenos, but to the final fight between the Narcissan Kreutz Ordo and the other guys inside Elenos, that she might be basically Marianne Redivivis. Of Lyris? I don't know. Maybe. But I feel like Lyris, from what I can tell of the notes we've been given, it seems more like Lyris was actually on the side of the metahumans against Marianne. And that said, Elenos doesn't really seem to understand the conflict or be picking sides, but even then... Well, but... Anne is not Marianne. Anne is basically a little mini Oceanid that another Oceanid imitating Marianne kind of dreamed into existence. I guess it would be kind of weird to have 3 fake Mariannes, but maybe they could be doing a Moon Sisters parallel. I don't know, you know, Rule of 3 and all. And given that they do mention the Rule of 3 in that quest, I don't know, you know, we won't know until we're told, so... Toilette and Volant Nouvelle. In Fontaine, all to that, all that complicated. You need to be so modest, dramatic monsieur. Gardignage, someone catch that thief. Swept it outward. Well, that's what I mean, that Marianne died inside Elenos. The Oceanid we see. From what we can tell, the Marianne we see in Anapausis isn't even Marianne. Marianne is human. She's Elaine Guillotine's sister. Or was, you know, they're both dead now, as far as we can tell. But they're both dead, and... Unless she turned into an Oceanid after death, which could honestly be possible, given that the people who got dissolved by the primordial source water manifested in the form of an Oceanid. You know, basically, is it a real Oceanid or a fake Oceanid? If they're organisms that come into being, basically, from consciousness being given to sort of pure elemental water, you know, Marianne's as real an ocean as the others, who just came about in a different way, maybe. But essentially, it doesn't seem like that's the original, at least. And it would be at least possible for there to be other clones or duplicates or, I don't know. Got a crowbar. Anything else? Okay, so nothing really there. If we're in the city, we should keep it daytime to make sure, because a lot of people go inside at night. Yeah. What about that? Do you think one might be a reincarnation of a sailor who died in the battle or something? Or something connected? I could see that. But I think the big thing is... I think, if I recall correctly, Melusines are long-lived. What do you mean by that, as in... why the Melusine is sort of suited for sailing? Maybe. We don't know anything about what happened to Basil. I think... it's hard to tell, because... It's very vague, but people have actually been able to piece most of it together, at least they think, from weapon and item descriptions. But essentially... that dragon Narcissus, the Oceanid we fight, maybe even the big Oceanid around the spire, but either way... Yeah, the ship down there. Well, it was part of the quest, if I recall correctly. But essentially that... basically the Narcissenkreuz Ordo, and basically a ripoff of. Do you mean the tiny ship or the big shipwreck? Basically, the Evangelion. They basically ripped off Evangelion, basically, well, in a different sort of way. It's kind of a combination of. I told a friend that's basically a combination of Fallout 1 and. Oh, wait, you mean. I actually didn't know that. Let me check that out. Let me go looking for that. Should be around here, right? If I go over and use that conch. I think it was over here. No, that's the other way. Need to find if I... Let's see. If I... No problem. But... As I was saying, well, I guess I'll just say it again if people come back. But essentially that... Nope, I'm too far on this side now. Basically that the master of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo is basically a sort of fake oceanid formed after dissolving a bunch of people with primordial source water and basically combining them to turn them into a form that could theoretically survive the sort of abyssification of the world. Which I think could maybe imply that that's the only fight as part of the quest. But it could also just maybe imply that that's where Basil went if she was associated with the orphanage, and she was. But again, we probably need to know a bit more until we can actually come to conclusions like that. But the big thing is that it connects back to and explains a few things, such as the fact that there's some goodness, I need more sleep these days. I'm trying so hard to get my sleep schedule back on track. But in the synth refiner in Vacher's refinery, he mentions that his basis of experiments was essentially Jacob's research on the primordial sea. So it is very much implied by both those documents and the one you use part of the book quest that it was primordial seawater, which is basically, in this case, it's basically LCL from Evangelion. Now, I wonder how much people have said on that topic, how much it is just basically LCL. Okay. Not primordial source water, primordial seawater. Okay. Primordial soup. Yeah, and LCL in Evangelion is explicitly described as the primordial soup from which life arose. And a lot of concepts in the sort of Honkai-verse or Hoyo-verse are taken from Evangelion too, which makes it even funnier that they did have an official Evangelion collab where you can literally get Asuka. But Fontaine security, about security, Gardamex, deal with security, aid the officers, not omnipotent, only accomplished by humans, my son Gardignage, and oh, the Marshal Say Phantom is his personal unit, okay. Security and surveillance patrol are different from the Marshal Say, the elite, okay. Criminals resisting violently, rationality would surrender. Interesting. Okay. Guess not all of them are really armed then. Well, aside from... If I recall correctly, the first one is... That's Chevreuse, who is also going to be... Apparently she'll have a musket, that's what Fremene's voice lines say. And then Marshal Say Phantom is, if I recall correctly, based on Nivelette's leaked voice lines, Clorinda is part of that. Majority are Melusines. Actually, only human, special visual acuity. Please understand, treasured companions. Really like Melusines. Yes, and I never conceal my love. Colonel Assistant handles city defense affairs, obliged to emphasize that Melusines are tiny, adorable beings. They are Fontainian citizens, not pets or monsters. Not allow any inappropriate thoughts regarding Melusines. Okay. Oh, and yep. So I guess whenever they talk about rules, they'll give order books. That's fun. Okay. Let's see if there's anyone else to talk to in the Palais Mermonia. What I do wonder is, when I roll for Nouvelette, do I want to... Honestly, this reminds me of the Vatican. When I talk to Nouvelette, when I roll for Nouvelette, do I want to do it in his office, in his chair in the opera, or do I want to do it around all those otters? Here we do have is... Maybe I'll roll with the otters and then just sit here. So his typewriter, his little treasure chest. And then if I get him... Maybe if I don't get him in the first 50-50, I might go to one of the other locations to continue rolling. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Is he asleep? Going, if I might ask, just looking around, just a visiting guest, a citizen. Always ask me for directions, like a tough job. Don't think so. Oh, so they have assigned seats. Okay. Bring color, and one more agile. Important this agility is. Okay. Yeah, well, all work and play. All work and no play makes... All work and no conversation makes Cornelia a dull girl. See you in that case. Yeah, it is meaning of work. Hello there. Materials needed. See you. Meet again, traveler. You're turning on an intricate axis within a clock. Right track. Okay. Still feeling pressure? Yeah, not ashamed to admit it. Taking everything too seriously. Relentless domain. Serious is a bad thing. Expand document workload here by 3 times. Try to work, go about your day too. They might be trying to punish him because they make... If he puts out more documents, that's more stuff they have to review. Illustrations, take the useful experience on. Okay. Well, okay, so they are just over there still. Eunomia, so she's the one who does inventory, right? Proper standards. Such work. External publicity relations. Waterfall washing all reason away. Chief Justice at the entrance didn't have enough people coming in. Oh, so try to keep people out. Okay. Measurement standards. Focus on my work. Habits. Eastern part, 1/4 meter long. How much is that? Match Mermonia meters. Okay. Sort of measures. Okay. Mermonia meters. Okay. Fontaine invents the metric system. Truly the future. Okay. What else? Without error, work well done. Going smoothly. Thanks to you. Auto Stamper 3000 makes. Quite alright. Okay. Whiter. Thales isn't around. Dog tied to a post in front of a cafe. Little rest. Further the next day. Work-life balance. And what's it going to teach us? A motto. Is this going to be equity, justice, order, or... Oh, no, it's food. Okay. Nice. A conch Madeline. Dessert. Cook working for Barrel Conch. Okay. Huh. Okay. And see you later. Take care. Okay, we've got Samine over here. Being here is best. And why is that? Workplace is closer to where I live. Play Mermonia in the Opera House. Far more convenient. Okay. I'm set over there. Performance. This workplace is when you see them. Okay. I wonder where the offices might be in Arrhenius. Organize won't need to do any more. Sorts of documents. Locations between Fortress and the Palace. Justice, always been perfect. Come back up, hand them in. Coupon cafeteria, couldn't go wrong. Okay. Pawn cafeteria and pancration. It is interesting because the fact that... Also the fact that we can climb these ladders, but only climbable surface isn't here. Oh, I forgot that this was a Melusine. Hello, hello. Boop, boop. Oh, interesting. Can't go in and take a picture, but like I was... or anything. But like I was saying... The fact that names like Arrhenius and Pancration does imply that Fontaine has more Greek in them, which implies a greater tie to the unified civilization. Because based on economy, at least, it is Greek, or maybe, given Remuria, maybe Greco-Roman. That said, Remoria didn't seem to be unified, really. It seemed to be its own separate thing either before or later. People have complained about that, but I do think the lack of exact dates and the mystery of the timeline is one of the things that enables this game to have more intrigue. The fact that we don't know, aside from Conrad being 500 years ago, which, to be fair, originally was, in the original closed beta test, it was 100 years ago, but I think they thought, at least in part, well, one, that's too similar to Breath of the Wild, but number two, it just doesn't give enough time for it to be a real mystery. Something happening only 100 years ago, having very little still known about it, very, very different. But, for example, something 100 years ago would be something like World War I and World War II, which we have ridiculous amounts of documentation about. And given that Teyvat is, honestly, a sci-fi, or at least a modern setting, kind of masquerading as, especially if you look at Fontaine, and to a lesser extent, maybe Liyue. I mean, even when they put Barbara's hangout out, there was plastic in the setting. But, essentially, but you look at something like 500 years ago, and something like, I don't know, Columbus in America, or the connected missions, or initial colonization, and the records of that are far more fragmentary, far worse preserved, and a lot more contentious. But, either way, it is interesting. We'll see how much Fontaine has to do. We'll definitely get more Remuria content in the future. It's basically being foreshadowed in the same kind of ways. Everything in the desert in Sumeru, and we got a lot more of that than I ever expected. I expected a lot more of it would stay as just artifact lore, and we saw pretty much everything. I guess the one thing is arguably that we don't actually go down in Gorobod itself. But, number one, I'm not even sure that would be all that useful at this point. Or at least all that interesting. And also, they could just do it if they wanted. It would be a very easy way to expand Sumeru even more. That said, Enkanomiya is bad enough for being locked behind one short quest. Golden Slumber and Dirge of Bilquis are both very long. And Gorobod would have to be locked behind both of those. I don't think they'd ever do that. They added out. They'd have to add some kind of skip function. That said, I also do feel as if they added the Temple of Silence as an actual location. It would honestly make sense for it to be inside those ruins. It will raise the question of how the Academia gets inside and gets out. But if they were able to have people get into the chasm while it was literally sealed off, and to be fair, they did have a little secret tunnel in that you can find and even use, but even so. That is two secret tunnels. Okay. Access only. So there in here, there's Nuvolet's room and Furina's room. Simply don't. By the side, and Furina on the top floor. Any time slots free. So upstairs, getting far regardless. We're definitely going there eventually. Time slots, schedule full. Always be found. Application, according to the matter at hand. Okay. What are you gonna say about Furina, though? Okay. So. Let's see. Tell me about Lady Furina. Special entrance, not accessible from here. Jumping off the roof. Trying to do this. Fortress Ameripede. Okay. Heading back now. Don't get any ideas now. Okay, well. Didn't plan on it. That said, I feel like checking around outside for possible later added entrances to wherever Fiorina's room is going to be might be nice. Okay. Just climb up here. Because if the offices of Fontaine cops and Fiorina herself are going to be up here, we're definitely also... No, that clock is a bit different. I was thinking about the clock inside the Ordo. It does raise the question of sort of, what is the nature of that Narcissus Ordo place? You know, why can we... Is it a memory, some kind of illusion, or... You know, there's not much said. It's just kind of there. Inside a book. Okay, so if we go up top... So it really just doesn't seem like there's anything that... Top floor... I think it's inside there. That does just look like a kind of decorative pipe organ-like building, but... Maybe it's this? Maybe. It's a decent chance. I feel like if we want to go around at night and just listen to the night music, it'd be a good time to go around the outside walls, given that... We don't have to worry about missing any NPC dialogue by way of somebody basically being inside instead of outside. Okay. Also, I'll be able to buy a bunch of food recipes today. That'll be nice, because I totally forgot, but I really should have been using stamina restoration. Well, stamina regeneration food. I've been totally forgetful. Okay. Eat more omelet rice. Okay. Uma rice waltz. Shinabu's specialty food. I do find it funny that I just never use, at least intentionally, specialty food. Even if I've got a bunch, or at least the characters, because I do like to keep at least one, but my hoarder tendencies are a bit worse than that. We go up here. I think I should be able to. So get on top of this little lip and... Okay, so I can stand up. Well, I thought I would be able to, and it simply was not. Well, if I go up a bit more, there shouldn't be much more. Should be able to climb on top after I... Okay, that's good. That's good. Here we go. And, of course, there's nothing of note up here, but, you know, the only way to be sure is to check. Over there is just the broken down Collis Line station. Okay. Go back down to the bottom of the Aquabus station, the Grand Central Station of Fontaine, and start talking to people, I guess, and looking around more roofs in search of treasure. Okay, that would have probably killed us. So it's good that we checked our landing spot and did a plunge instead. Okay. Guess I could get down ever so slightly faster by just taking that shortcut. It's interesting, we can see all the way down the elevator shaft and opened before the... Wait, what? What? Oh, that's... Huh? Something was... That was bizarre behavior. Guess maybe they didn't expect it. Well... At least the invisible wall stopped me from gliding down, I guess. Not that it made that much difference. Okay, so is it... What time is it again? Let's see. Okay, it's night, but everyone still seems to be in here. I guess they just don't really change dog or anything from day or night. That's honestly ideal. Mind, boat twos. Thing of note nearby. Aquabus repairman put in a bad mood. Oh my goodness. Repairman was great. Incandescence crystals. Ah. Excavation, reprocess. Check the place out. Yep, make more weapons. Okay. So it is just over there. Okay. Boat twos. Oh, botos. Botos. Boat photos. Aquabuses. Less in detail. Skill clockwork model of an aquabus. So he's basically a train enthusiast. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Truly a modern male. Okay. Your object. Photos daily familiarizing myself. Sounds impressive, yeah. Those join us. A few reminders. Do not interfere or disturb tour guides. Oh, yep, exactly. More order. Okay. See you. Take a trip ourselves? Well, we definitely did. Oh, so he's the maintenance guy. Wrong with the waterway? Not yet. Okay. Yet. No news is good news. Next that we can't see. Sand on fire, whole loaf of bread. Tools willy-nilly. Crowbar. Oh. Okay. Like that. That was the guy over there up north talking to the reporter. He's talking about this incident. That's fun. Crowbar incident. Important thing here is work. For me it is. Picked up was a thief. Journalist. Not something for me to consider. Melusine looking this way. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. See you later. See you. Okay. I was wondering if it was going to be a Melusine Cork again, and it wasn't, and I was honestly a little disappointed. At least there are more Melusines over here. Vermia, larger than the afternoon one. What sort of crowd? That wear hats. Hats, drinking coffee, categorizing, summarizing patterns. In the morning and the afternoon, probably dressed when they head out. Loosen their tongues, take off hats, run out happily. Meticulous. The equality, Melusines, more to say Phantom. Ah, work mode, but she's on vacation. Enjoy your vacation. Aw. Okay. Bus information clerk, what can I do for you? Court of Fontaine for some hotspots. Steambird, copy. Journalist conducting an interview. Dumaville purveyor, Narbonne. Perfume clothing source, that would be Curie and Emily. First stop, okay. And tell me where the aqua buses, Callus northward. In Navia and Clementine, but Callus one is broken down. And excites, okay. Yep. Okay, see you later. May we meet again. Okay. Diemar and Deether, are they? Okay, so it is Mondstadters, okay. Very Germanic name. Water fairies. Oh, yep, because it's an oceanid. That's right, see them here. Well, bad news for them. Very shy, because they're not even here anymore. That's sad. It does make me wonder where the Spring Fairy from Fontaine from Springvale actually ended up going, though. It kind of surprises me that there isn't a Hydroculus in here. Oh well. Potier, and he is... They don't say... Oh, he's just... musician. Waters gleam, the fish leap, the sea foam sings of night's deep sleep. Sand, native land. The shells. Oh, interesting, and a kid ran up. Oh, hello. Lovely. Street artist, skills infinite. Lovely singing. Fort, beautiful day in Fontaine. Oh, we Medusa Bell. Oh! That's interesting, because that ties into Lenny's quest. The fact that Medusa bells symbolize parting. Someone else, I forget who it was, but there was some other NPC I talked to who gave me some. If I recall correctly. Let me see. I'm sure the wiki will have it. Medusa Bell. So who is going to? Gardening. No shops. Huh. Lily of the Valley. Okay, so it doesn't talk about who. Actually, if I'm sure that it would Tell me the NPC's name at least. Medusa, Lynette, Conria. Okay, so for whatever reason, I guess the wiki just brings up the names of the other nations, probably because it's the regional specialties are part of a template that gets used for all the regions or something. I don't know. Opera, acting, lyre, and magic. I'm gonna mention a Lydian Lynette, artist, a little bit of everything. Oh, it's not standing trial. Okay. Doesn't actually say anything about Lydian Lynette. We're gonna have to chase that kid around the fountain. Oh, Sonny. Oh, so he is from Northland Bank, isn't he? He was paid after you've taken the photos. Plus 2, plus Mora. Anything to note about it first? Tell them repeatedly it doesn't work. Northland, everyone else told me something unreasonable. The court think this up there. Return me those pictures, not a question of Mora. So someone's really in for it now. Okay. So, Lovie, you have to tell us. Huge Clockwork Toys wants to open one up. Is she the genius? No, I don't think she was the kid genius from Valurium. Clockwork Toys, great scientist. Together bit by bit. Doesn't work out, pull it off without a hitch. Okay. Okay, don't think you can. Scare me off. Touch this and the guys will catch you. Blonde guy with shots. Oh, Fremine! Oh, the penguin. And he did make it himself. Okay. That's right. Clockwork toy of this kind. It's her own Gardamek. Every kid's dream, I guess. Okay. Down on this side now. Yeah, I think Lydian Lynette's house is over here, which might imply that maybe House of the Hearth and Fontaine might be somewhere nearby? I don't know. Well, I do, but keep going around and looking for more. A little more chests until we... We'll be alright. Come on. Sorry, just finishing up a bit of oatmeal. Okay. So that... There's a policewoman over there with her dog. Hello. Durability of the bearings of the machines? Tell me the Gardamek. Yeah, exactly. Dispensable maintenance of sync day in, day out. More of an engineer. Oh. Easy, nope. Danger directly. Maintenance practice every day. Probably order, right? Protect others, or... No, it's just an adventurous experience. Okay. Dog, big machine. Assistants, guard poodles. Neither man nor net can replace them. Okay. So their sense of smell, I would assume. Sorry for bothering you. It's fine. Okay. If we go and... Where do we need to... Oh, I didn't even notice that this is actually the outline of the fountain. I do find it interesting. I think maybe it's to try to make it seem less intimidating. That they don't have a sort of multi-layer map for the Court of Fontaine aside from just the sort of difference between Full of Cendré and the main city itself. Everything else is just lumped in together, even though they honestly have a lot of vertical variance. So this is the other way down to the place. We'll go there later. Judgment Board, Visari, Maison Gestion. Gestionnaire. Garde, Gardenage, Garde, Gestion, Gestionnaire. So what is shorter, the other is longer. Okay. Business laws and regulations. Continue reading. See an ad for Lenny over there. Steambird over there. It seems like Capelia. And that sword over there is... Personal actions, accuracy, or validity. Sorry, passage, right of final interpretation. It's funny. Okay, let me keep looking and see a bit more. Continue reading. Produce, fresh bowl of fruit, rainbow roses, agelanok nuts, zaytun peaches, julienne chilies. Sweetest fruits for the sweetest you. Adventure, laughter, and joy. Where are they from? Fire breathing act, fire suppression, water damage to files. Open flames. Mistake. Okay. Neutralizing Sigilin, cosmetics and skin. Oh, interesting. Saying moist protection from the sun. Group photo. Oh, that's cute. Guess maybe Melusines have. So they're aquatic creatures. They need to hydrate more. That's the souvenir shop, I believe. Fairy tale books. Shinlini, little surprise. Who would that friend be? Maybe. Honestly, I feel like maybe it's Fatui stuff. That it would be something like how the Abyss Order we were looking for that. Abyss Order we're looking for that book from Lisa's library. Oh, interesting. There's a common chest just right there. Okay. Well, it's good that I took a look at them. 96. Okay. How many have 574? So we would need 26 more. Yeah, that almost definitely is not happening. Dalmoville Purveyor. Through my connections, let me see your wares. Need can be found here. Oh, Fonta! Oh my goodness. It doesn't even have any effects, and it's Fontaine Research Institute. I wonder, you know, we can spend a tiny amount of more on Fonta. Oh my goodness. Okay. That was 10. This is a bit expensive. Fermented juice. Oh, for a marinade. Okay. Fermented juice. Oh, to avoid an alcohol reference. This is cooking wine. This is cooking wine. Okay. That's funny. It is cool that they do have cooking wine then. Guess we will. I don't think we need any more beans. Restaurants in Sumeru. Okay. Well, more milk would be good. I feel like I'm grocery shopping. Good shops. Some of them are just found, though. Right, and we do get... Yeah, we do get Fontaine reputation level discount. Isn't that nice? Okay, that would be... Okay. Here we go. Many friends from abroad, traveling merchant peacefully at home. Okay. So... Connections have you got? Another competitor. Just any corner, nook or safe, none of the fortress. Not one afoul of the law. Okay. As for now, one-stop shop. Okay. Yeah, if they want to make bigger areas like this, still reasonable to get around, they need to, as they did, cut down on the amount of dialogue per NPC and the number of NPCs who actually have a dialogue. Okay, collect a flower, and it's almost nighttime, so we will make it no longer almost nighttime, and instead barely daytime. Just to make sure that we can talk to everybody. Okay. So there might be... I guess checking the roofs would be decent use of our time, because we did find a treasure chest on one of the roofs before. Let's check each per area. Do them consistently in order, so that we don't miss anything or unnecessarily repeat things either. Okay, we look over here and it does not seem like there's anything. Okay, that is fine. Let's see that door show up under elemental sight. That's fun. Welcome back, welcome back. You know, if you're here, just to make sure you don't miss it, I'm just going to level up the Statue of the Seven. It's no problem. Don't worry about it. And I should be able to get a few. How many sigils am I going to get? Well, I'm glad you liked it, and I was interested too. Let's offer all of these and see how many we get. Is it an issue with the mic, the connection, or... Well, I've got all the Hydroculi for this version, so I'm going to feed them to the statue now and see what level that takes us to. That should be either 2 or 3. Let's see. Statues... No, it's at level 4. Oh, that's nice. Stuck under the roof of a shop. And it's... That's interesting. I didn't think it would be that weighty a roof. Oh, it's the rain. Oh, okay. I get it. Shrine of Depths key and another 5 sigils, and 5 sigils again. We got a memory of running stream. Okay. More errands? Okay, this is actually pretty useful. The only thing we ever use this for is basically destroying crab shields, and that'll help with that. Okay. That's gonna be good once we get that, I think, but we can't get that just yet. I mean, and I say good relatively, because Hydro Traveler sucks. You know, there's no way around that, but... Oh, stay safe. Okay. So we might be able to... Okay, it's not... That's Raiden. The rain is New Valette. That would be Raiden. I think we might actually be able to get this without opening any Shrines of Depth, if we... Well, we'll see. You know what, honestly, we've got two keys. Let's just go open those Shrines of Depth. Get... How much worse is it than normal? I am not an Italian rain expert. Much to my chagrin. We can open this now. We may as well open this now and just get 100% on barrel. Let's see. Over here, and why is this not... Is it only this side? Yeah, 76 from 78. I think it was artists just deciding to stop. Okay. This one over there, 10. Okay, so we will have enough in the end. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad you liked it. Okay, so one more is going to allow us to upgrade the fountain all the way for this version, I believe. This is at... Okay, so barrel's at 100 now. You know, I'm surprised that a single Shrine of Depth counted for 5 whole things of progress. Well, you know, either way, we can just go and unlock the other Shrine of Depths. And, well, there's a Ruin Hunter over there who I guess we'll have to fight if we want to get that without being too bothered. Yeah. Well, just... They do count for a lot, but in other areas, they didn't count for 5 whole things of progress. It's kind of crazy. That, get another, and there we go. Everything in barrel is done. Curious chest, get some philosophies adjust. The other one gave the other 2, so they do have it pretty evenly balanced. Hello. Hello. That hit just barely. Okay. Come on, and there we go, and swirl, and if I get up higher, will you? Oh, come on. Can I get up top? Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Can we? Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, okay, at least it came down here eventually. I was expecting it to just stay like that. Oh, no. What part of the desert was that again? Was that Girdle of the Sands? Okay, at least we... So that didn't totally fail. Okay, so now we have all those Shrines of Depths done. 2 of those unlocked, and now we can heal up a bit, and then we can go to the fountain. We can throw in all 600 of the sigils we can afford to throw in. We'll also get a few... Oh, Hadramavev. Oh, okay, because you... So, did you do... the Girdle, the Sand Shrine of Depths before the Hadramavev one, then? Yeah. I waited for you to come back. Okay, 609, offer. Straight to 20. Oh, that's a fun animation. It's kind of Numa-y. All the way to 20, and we can't offer it anymore for this version. Oh? Huh. In what sense? So we got a Claymore, Receiver, Gyarados. And we have to claim these all manually. Isn't that fun? We will get a couple of crowns. Okay. Not that I use any of them. I didn't know that. Let me see. Okay, and a lot of these are going to be pretty good for... They're going to help me level up Nuvolette and Rethesli. Okay, so we can get all of these. Okay. It's going to be order again. Okay. So, quaint. Oh, well. You care about these kind of things. I want to be at least a little considerate. Everyone says what? Okay, we've got a decent amount of acquaintance now. We could go for a 10 roll. That said, I do want to level up. Apparently, Nuvolette and Beto are going to be really, really strong together. So I want to use... How many? We got 200 of those ores. Oh my goodness. Way too many. Good amount of Mora, too. That would be 2, 1, 4... 1 million Mora. Sometimes I feel like being nice. Sometimes I just feel like being nice. Nuvolette and Albedo... In what sense? That they'll work well together, or... I don't get that impression unless you think it's... Unless it's for shielding, in which case you'd rather be using Zhongli anyway. But from what I've heard, the best team is going to be something like Beto, either Raiden or Shinobu. I prefer Shinobu because of the healing. Nuvolette, Shinobu, Nikita, and Beto. What? Oh my... That is... Yeah. That... They'll work really well together because since he does charge attack damage, he can actually proc her stuff. Oh! She said something about her pride. Let me see. Something about pride and strength. What did she say specifically? Yeah, it was, I'm leveling Beto, who I haven't done for a while. Honor, keep up, respect. Okay. Sokai? Okay, Shukaku. Saki Iwal Janeka. She is an alcoholic after all. Okay, it's... Don't worry about it. I get it. Let's keep going, and... Yeah, but I'm leveling her up to use her in a team with Nuvolette, hopefully. See if it works out. 475, okay, just 75. Send her again, and how many of the big gems do we have? Oh, okay, multitasking. I'm impressed. Oh, so that's just a normal voice line that was worked into, okay. Well, we can keep going, level her up a bit more, but yeah. It is nice because I can also have her use my R5 Serpent Spine, which otherwise is literally just used by Noelle. Okay. 125 and 125. Okay. It's a bit more. We'll need to get 3 more of those gems. What else? Let's go over and I guess we'll do it at this crafting bench. Yeah, I did. I made sure to. I cannot afford to miss out on those Prima Gems. Believe me, if I want to get Nuvolette and Rethesli, well, the thing about it is that you don't actually need to register for the event for other people to get drops from your stream. They literally just need to be watching the Genshin category. The only reason I registered is so that I could get the rewards, because I want the rewards. I want free Prima Gems. Yeah. But thank you for the reminder. Okay, so we just need a few more of those. Use a number of those treasure hoarder materials, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's go and level her up. Take her all the way to 90. Yeah, exactly. That's the idea. She does use Rain Slasher pretty okay. Yeah. It's definitely a good idea. For sure gonna try. And, yep, exactly. See, that's the way you're gonna get to hear me sing and sing specifically. Psycho Hall ni tadaisata. Arigato. Soda. Don't know what teawase means. Oh, we'll see. Shorter line than I expected. Sudemo teawase. Is that something about tactics, maybe? We'll see. He used a number of those, but we'll get a few more from 1875 and... Wait, what? Oh, that was a total waste. Oh my goodness. Oh, ugh. That was silly. Well, that's fine. That's fine. This cool serpent spine, and there we go. Post. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I feel like shilling myself on Hoyo Lab. I feel like that would backfire in some way. We'll see. If I do it enough, I'll start sounding like a Minecraft villager again. Let's see if I can upgrade these talents anymore. Okay. Yeah, the idea is, of course, I'm not sure I'll be able to, maybe by the time an Abyss comes around where I just use Nouvelette's team, I'll be able to get her to 9992. But I think I'll end up basically giving her the emblem set that I have on Sarah right now. Yes, in theory, but I would honestly prefer to just get people I already know to stream with me because of established chemistry. And in the end, a streamer is basically defined by their solo content, or at least they should be. If it's all based on just other people, then you end up getting called a leech, and sometimes kind of being a leech. And I don't want that to stick to me. We'll see. It's just, honestly, it can be a good tactic for quick growth, but like I said, it can make people dislike you. Because I would agree in principle, but the main thing is that the smaller one is usually going to be the one who benefits more because they didn't already have as many eyes on them. To quote Machiavelli, if you have to choose, it's better to be feared than loved, but the most important thing is to not become quote-unquote hated and despised. I would not like to become hated and despised. Okay. Psycho Homie. Thank you. On her toes. Soda? Soshi teose sugate korenaka? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll think about it, but we'll see. Don't want to get your hopes up for nothing, but I don't want to rule things out for no reason either. But either way, we can do a 10 roll on this banner, so... How much do I have? Last time I got something from Standard, it was a Chi-Chi, so... Let's check where I keep track of these things. Right now, I've got 0 pity on the normal banner. That is right. I do appreciate it. Don't worry. I'm not mad. What I do find really funny is the fact that Kaching has always had this sword. It's not even sort of a burst manifestation like... Because Yuo's holding her burst sword, which isn't even an actual weapon. Kaching is holding an actual sword, and it just doesn't even exist. Well, I believe in you. There we go. I remember years ago, there was some fake leaker who said that it was going to be a Lantern Rite event weapon, or maybe even Moonchase. But, you know, it never came. And they basically ran away with their tail between their legs. Oh, Zhongling Khan. I mean, 5 Star Glitter, because we already had it. Oh, Sara, but we also already had her C6. Okay. And... What? Yeah, exactly. You know, 10 Star Glitter isn't nothing. That's just technically 2 rolls. But... It is. 2 busted, 2 broken, 2 cracked. Oh, and... Oh, wow. Let's see what we get now. This is... Oh, sack frags. Okay. Is that going to take me to... Did I already have... Okay, that was pretty lucky. Thank you. So if I'm not sure. I should have enough. I will, actually. You know what? I can start getting weapons now, because the only other constellations I really need... It's the Amber Constellation next month, and the Kaya Constellation a couple months after that. And when I buy these, I'll get 2 back, because essentially all these just cost 22, 110. Yeah, I'll have enough. And those in Fontaine... Let me check. If that's new, that sounds sus, honestly. Not sure how much I believe that. Well, I do know. I don't really believe that. Let me check. It's just... Yeah, the leak sub doesn't say anything about that. The real interesting thing I saw is that... Okay. I'm gonna buy these weapons. Okay, Blackcliff. Slasher. These ones are actually quite good. Aerosiderite. Agate. Okay, cool. So, yep, next month I'll still be able to get the Amber Constellations in. Wait, what? Did I? How many did I? Oh, I don't think I actually got. Oh, because it's not a constellation, doesn't count as a roll. So I don't get any Star Glitter back for that. Okay. Well, okay. Well, either way, I've got all the Blackcliff weapons are 1 now, so start leveling them up if I feel like it. Sack frags. Oh, actually, no, that's a new R1 sack. Okay, interesting. Well, I can start leveling these ones up, because these are, depending on the character, actually quite good weapons. Just because they're crit damage weapons. That said, their passive is oftentimes quite hard to use. That said, that also means that you can actually... Actually, this one is... Blackcliff is actually pretty good for open world stuff, I would say. Especially for earlier characters who don't really rely on as much on reaction damage, because you can just get kills much quicker, but you know, they're basically useless, or a lot less useful in single target situations, because you've got to be triggering the passive to make use of the passive, and you have to kill something. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, that would have been even worse, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Either way, I picked up every one of the Blackcliff weapons, because I had enough Star Glitter for it, and I'll still be able to get the Amber Constellation next month, because there are only 3 more shop constellations I need before I can start buying weapons. Just buying weapons. And once I get all those weapons to R5, I feel like I'll... Oh my goodness. Yeah, what did he mean by that? What did he mean by that? Oh my goodness. Okay. But all of these weapons do have a good crit damage passive. Yeah, it's not that much better. If it's better at all, even. Okay. Starts off at hands. So all of these are gonna get to... Yeah. The royal ones are honestly hot garbage. But the Blackcliff ones are actually pretty good. Just because crit stats are crit. But I need one more Amber Constellation, two more Kai Constellations from the shop, and then all of C6'd every 4-star character in the shop. I honestly feel like if you plan on getting every one of them eventually, and are doing it for just collection reasons instead of... You may as well buy the weapons first, because actually, you know what? We will let you join, because we want you to help us get the heart chest. Where are you? Where are they? Okay. Oh my goodness. What is he doing? Where is this guy going? He's trying to enter my world. I hope not. Don't even think that's possible. Just... Are they... They're trying to enter my world, but... Where are they? Seem to be here. This is bizarre. I mean, what could they even do at this point? What could they even do at this point? Okay. Are they just... What? This is... bizarre. Whatever. If you're just not showing up... Yeah. Oh, they're here. Okay, and you are... Okay. We need specialties. Hello, hello. Oh, interesting. Okay, they have good taste. They have good taste if they're just playing with... Oh, their connection is not good. Okay. 7, world level 8. Ooh. Yeah. But I don't know. What is this guy doing? Well, he seems like a real player. I feel like it would be hard to... Really? 4? I feel like... They would have to have been fished. Like, they would have had to reveal some kind of information for people to get in. Is that level of packet sniffing that they would have to do? Sounds kind of ridiculous. Let me see. Let me look into this. It sounds a little preposterous to me. Okay. Account theft. Let me see. How is... Let me check. 2-factor. How is... Just looking through this. Tamper. Huh. Well, the only information you can get from co-op is the user ID. I think what might have happened was they found their user ID and found another way to get their account basically by doing an email reset and basically compared it to a list of leaked emails. That's what I would think. That they found their UUID and then found their email and hacked in. Well, I think when people talk about hacking, what typically comes to mind for me is some kind of malicious code injection or malware. If it isn't using scripts, if it isn't even using scripts, I would find it hard to even call that hacking. It would just be, you know, finding someone's email or finding someone's username and then comparing it to a list of breaches. Because every now and then, especially if you're using a smaller email provider that doesn't have good security, people will be able to find your email. Okay, but what I mean is that's a bit more like phishing to me. Like, generally speaking, I have some friends who are big programming people who did actual coding hacking, and they would not call just comparing emails to lists from a leak in that kind of way to actually, malicious code injection or guess it's a connotation or a denotation. Well, either way, I do want someone to help me get that heart chest. Okay. 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 But the reason... Oh, interesting. So, did that money get refunded, or... What happened to all that stuff? So they did spend money, or did they... Interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep on going around Fontaine. Oh. So it was basically rolled back to a previous state, or what? Well, what I mean is, did she get to keep... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, if they rolled for stuff and spent her primogems or bought more primogems, would she keep the characters that got rolled for? She get to keep them. Oh, that's true. That's even worse. That sucks. But, like I was saying, I've known a few people who were actual coder hackers, and pretty decent ones for better or worse. And I don't think they would call just getting someone's UUID. Well, there are other reasons. Yeah. But, like I was saying, people who are quote-unquote serious hackers are very, very defensive of the title, to the point that even if you actually do hack by coding, they don't always call you a hacker. If you aren't making your own stuff, they call you a script kiddie. Because you're just taking other people's stuff. They don't even have a name for people who are just looking at lists of leaked passwords and emails. That isn't even on their radar. Put a few more hours in. Is she a gestionnaire? One of the guard is retired. Okay, so she... Hale and Hardy. Catch them for sure. Yeah. Honestly, fair. Fair. Okay, not long ago. Not rusty yet. What sort of case was that? Photographer. Picture taken. Was that... Oh, it was just a pickpocket. Oh, he's here. He's here. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay. 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 So, hopefully I should be able to bring him over so we can get that heart chest. Okay. Come on, come on. Please, please, please. I'm not even sure if he knows which one it is. Yeah, exactly. Nobody plays on the America server here. Can't help me. Is he just... Where is he? Come on. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is bro doing? Okay. His connection is good. Let's see what the problem is. Where is he going? What is he... What is... Oh, is he just here to heal? He probably is just here to heal. Where is bro and what is bro doing? Okay. So he's here now. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Cool. Where is... Okay. Okay. Follow me. Okay, so we just need to go over and grab that chest. Okay. Oh my goodness. He's got Fremine with the bell. That's huge. It's just in it for the drip and the drip alone. Okay, oh goodness. Yeah, the Wi-Fi is definitely acting up a little. What? What? Yes? Anything wrong with that? Okay. Okay, and we go over here and stand by this. Oh, nice. Went for the plunge. Heart chest over here. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. So you just healed up. There we go. There we go. Oh, and he put his... Did not mean to... Put his burst up. Let's actually go over and have a little party, I guess. There we go. Cool. Okay. Help with anything. Okay, there we go. Oh, I mean, it's just brothers being brothers. Okay, so... Alright, I guess. Guess the answer was no. Well, I appreciated the help. Okay. So, yeah, exactly. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. So, we are... Well, we gotta return to single player. Okay, there we go. It wasn't automatic. Okay. Go and... Okay, cool. That's gonna be it for now. Let's go around. I guess we'll change the... Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. If you needed to fight a boss, or you hadn't unlocked, or just needed help fighting a boss. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Just go over here. Should be a bit more down this way. Just down here. Oh goodness. That's a bit harsh. What specifically? World quest or something? Yup, buddy. Okay. You're right, of course. Long shot, what sort of case? It was a pickpocketing. Juniors won't retreat in the photo taken. Oh, okay. Still sturdy. Okay, rest well. Another 10 hours, no problem. We can go over here. We can... We'll go up there eventually. Later, not now. Oh, interesting. That's really cool. I didn't know about that. I do know that some of them show up near certain R&R houses regardless. And they just couldn't see anything. That's cool. Even though they showed up in your world to you. I wonder if you'd be able to see R&R in other people's worlds if they hadn't done the quest, if you had. Oh, as in... Oh, if he couldn't see you, it's probably because you went into the other version of Vanarana, maybe. And he couldn't follow you and was just in the other one because of... Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Imaginary friends in Genshin. You say, oh, huh. That's interesting. That's cool. Either way, there's not much. Point to nothing. Okay. That would definitely be very amusing. So how many things have... Should have gotten a few. Because Rathesli needs order teachings, and I've been getting them for Lynette. And I made all of those not knowing I could have. Just got a decent amount of the equity ones, because I need 66 in total of philosophy, 63 of the teachings, and 9 teachings, 63 guides, and 66 philosophies to get all the skills to 999. Yeah, I am very much pre-farming, but yeah, that's funny. Pre-farming for Nouvelette because I want to use him. I want to use his abilities and actually have him fight characters. I mean, fight enemies, because I think I told you already specifically, but his playstyle is very reminiscent of a mage from Elden Ring. Oh goodness. Well, at least he has the jacket. Talisman board, custom service, consultation, unprofessional. Yeah. Specifically, I'm not sure if I said the specific spell, but the arguable strongest spell in Elden Ring, Comet Azure, is basically... his big water beam is basically that. Which I like. Because it isn't just a ripoff, because, you know, one is a magic beam, the other is basically... it's more like Hydro Pump, I guess, but... yeah. Help you with, and... I guess we can get a bit contestants crystals. Get the machine there. Okay, safety first while excavating. A Kingdra. Straight up. And he does fight the Seahorse boss. Weapons, very proud. Machines, energy, intensive work, strength, and temperature. Physical qualities, okay. Keep on going, and for the prophecy. Magic pockets, magical pocket. So did she keep a few for herself, or was she just the one who knew the technique for making them? And scientist, right, exactly. Possibilities. Skirk. Oh, there's no way Nouvelette is going to be a weekly boss. There is no way we're going to fight Nouvelette. You can honestly, I would bet money on that. Just because he's a dragon, yes, but he's a dragon in a human form who has been nothing but friendly to us. That's so stupid. We've already had Mondstadt not have a Fatui boss. We've already had Inazuma not have a dragon boss. What Inazuma had was an Archon boss, or a boss connected to the Archon, sort of a form of the Archon, and a Fatui boss. I think Arlecchino will be 4-6 or whatever, and we'll get something like Archon form Furina. Or maybe the Whale. Because we don't really know what 4.2's new boss is going to be yet. Take care. And frankly, I feel like any fight with Nouvelette would be either nonsensical or just utterly contrived. We don't have a reason to fight him. He's literally our strongest ally so far. At least in terms of people who are actually sort of in Fontaine's government, or... he's literally the one sending us to investigate the fortress in 4.1. As in, plot-wise, gameplay-wise, because Hydro Traveler sucks, but they're not going to buff him. Okay, Chocolat. Unchanging coffee, a little boring. Surely matters good conversation, gestionnaire, Arouet. Opinion quite extreme, quite ordinary. Coffee making skills is old job, so he used to be a gestionnaire. A lot of people quitting their old jobs. Well, that's kind of the point, because if Traveler could beat Osile or Zhongli, or, Osile or Ozda, or Raiden, all by themselves, anything beyond a Harbinger, it wouldn't make sense for anything to be a threat at all. If the Traveler could fight God solo, there would never be any intimation of danger anywhere. The fact that every time we fought a god, we've had to have significant backup makes sense. We're not at that power level. Yeah, go on. Changing coffee. I assumed that if we ended up fighting Furina, we would either get help from one of her alternate personalities, or Nouvelette, or even maybe the other Fatui. Relaxing. Keep making it this way. Reservation's the source of life. Taste, not wakefulness. Even their opinion on coffee. Wait, does he say something she likes? Taste or... Let's see. Not everyone... Right, so they like the caffeine, but not the taste. Okay. See you. See you and may you stay happy. A descender, a descender. What about it? But that does imply that if the sibling is not a descender, or at least was somehow sort of reconciled with the world and not count as one, that Mona would be able to read. Oh, interesting. I feel like the thing with Paimon, though, is that that could be implied if she does have connections to the Sustainer, as it's slightly implied, but also partially to Istaroth. Maybe. I mean, the big thing is just... I feel like if Paimon has connections to anything like that, it would be connections to... something up there, right? But we didn't go up on that Archie yet. I think she would have connections to Istaroth. Given the fact that she literally shows up moving while everything is still... when the menu's up. You know, right now, it is the menu, and she does a little dance when you try to change the time. It's... And that said, the Shades and the Primordial One are technically Descenders as well. But at the very same time, they're so intimately connected to the world. You know, it is interesting, you know, Paimon has that little constellation effect, but does she even have a constellation herself? The goddess. When did she say that? I believe you, I just don't remember when that was. What are we gonna do about this? I like how this umbrella sort of hangs from the side. Probably not. Especially given, but that said... I think that would be in a reference to Istaroth. Especially given that Paimon, for whatever reason, instinctively remembers. At the end of the most recent Lantern Rite, in this sort of epilogue quest, she remembers the saying from Time and Wind instinctively in a way that surprises even her. Which I think that Paimon being Istaroth is very likely. It at least makes the most sense. If not Istaroth, then in some way sort of connected to her in a sort of Rukkhadevata Nahida sort of way. You know, Istaroth sort of dying or getting broken up or something, and Paimon spawning in from her remains or something, or otherwise basically inheriting her powers. It's... And also, I think I've said this before, but the fact that if she got fished up around Starfell Beach, she probably washed ashore from the unmarked island on the map, which has a little pedestal that shows up under elemental sight that might be hiding something under it eventually. Yeah. Well, I highly doubt that the Sustainer is Istaroth. If she was, she would be a very brainwashed Istaroth, because that's uncharacteristic behavior for her. Well, using outside knowledge, every character... Asmodee slash the Sustainer, and we only know the name Asmodee from files, is literally Kiana. She's Kiana from Honkai. She is Genshin's version of Kiana in the same way that Yai is Genshin's Yai, and Raiden is Genshin's Raiden. And the fact that the Tsaritsa is almost 100% going to be Bronya. But all of those characters so far have had some sort of connections to their old abilities. You know, Yai in Honkai is a shrine maiden with the power of lightning, and the same is true of Genshin Yai. Basically, Kiana in Honkai doesn't really have time connections, or at least no time connections that other characters don't have. What she did have connections to were Void, Fire, and Beginnings, if I recall correctly. Let me see. Yeah, it's explicitly a parallel universe, but just the fact that they have sort of XP characters. Got an email about a local legend survey that I already filled out. But essentially, Paimon is not similar enough to Kiana to make sense for her to be the sustainer specifically, unless things change or there's something I don't know. But Kiana doesn't really have a time association in the same way that Paimon seems to, at least from what she said about, you know, time and wind. And that said, if I'm still sort of coming at it with my residual biases about her being Istaroth or Istaroth related, if that's a red herring or just not even intended at all, she could be related to the sustainer. Yeah, but yeah. Well, the main reason I don't think Istaroth is the sustainer is that Istaroth and Asmodee are two separate names from the Ars Goetia. Well, Istaroth is not... Istaroth is Astaroth, and Asmodee is Asmodeus/Asmodee. They're two entirely different chaotic names, and no character so far have had different Ars Goetia names. I wouldn't like Paimon to turn evil. It wouldn't even make sense. It wouldn't make any sense. That's the biggest thing. What's the matter? Fontaine, fight for our rights. To party? But, of course, Mormonia, top-down system energy. Our roulette agrees, even treated me to coffee. Is you not working? More important. One-click machine, so he considers himself a sort of armchair philosopher. Well, more like an armless chair philosopher. Present oral proof of this. Cup of coffee. Line of conversation. Honestly, I think Paimon is a mascot. Her function is to be cute, and that's enough. Leaving already. I feel like the game gets a bit handholdy, but I do appreciate Paimon. I think the Traveler should talk more, but that doesn't mean Paimon shouldn't exist. You know, games having mascot characters is a good thing, actually. I like cute characters. I like the Malsines. I like the R&R. I like Paimon. We serve and gossip and chit-chat are welcome to leave a message, so what are people saying? I think artistic trends more realistic. Beauty and holiness. Camera club. A painter. Machine thinking and soul. For me, the big thing that really hit was when she was trying to wake up the Traveler during the Inazuma quest, which is when I started using the Japanese voices because it was, you know, Japan. I just didn't stop after that. It is good for immersion. Need tripe. Charlotte, all but Charlotte. Okay. Iota of truth. God go tier. More truthful. Goodness. I thought you said you were a goblin. Mr. Saleg. Horler. Arrested. Performance art. Oh. Impersonated. Oh. Carted them off. Sentence for impersonation. Path. Part of the artwork itself. That's good. Oh, that's what you mean. Because you're also a Paimon stan. Understandable. What's that noise? Oh, it's coffee sounds. Bitter coffee, sweet as cakes, astute and absurd. Stuff by as sweet as a Melusine smile. Okay, It's good to have confidence. But I won't lie, it would be a little strange. Okay, so we can buy Ile Flottante and Conch Madeline here. Okay, let's see. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is basically meringue. Froth it up on the sauce. Ile Flottante, so a floating island. Afternoon tea, okay. Got a couple of recipes. That'll be good. Do you find it interesting? This is the first recipe we've had with a name that isn't entirely capitalized. Melusines are perfect. Melusines give me hope for this world. I wish we had... I wish Sigwin looked more like a normal Melusine. But I do have faith that they'll have some interesting lore justification for it. I think they're selling Melusine plushes, but you would have to get it through Taobao or something. The bitter, different taste in coffee, satisfy them as I am able. Coffee without trace, quite limited. Smermone and the Karatot. Speak, but I'll pass. Sensible person. Sensibility and sobriety are different concepts. Happy and sweet day. Life size, oh that's cute. Student the absurd, cafe and not a tavern. Things while resting, said them with the excuse of being drunk. So we're more absurd than babblings of drunkards. Why settle for a plushie? Just get an actual Melusine. Make them real. Learn science. Capture someone. Turn them into a Melusine. I'm sure that would work. I'm sure they wouldn't be mad at you. I think most reasonable people would be happy if they got turned into a Melusine. Mostly. Let's see. Dex, small person truly is difficult. Aww. Alright. Melusine's troubles. Oh, I've already talked to her. Different things to adapt to. Large things. It's tailored children's furniture and stuff on a stool. Sigwins are underwater. Back in the fortress. Underwater, Sigwin, like a human. Friends, work of a more medical bent. Okay. The water sent there wouldn't want to see uniform Melusines. Change jobs. Okay. No comment. I did not mean it like that. Roads closed to... Oh, wow. Does that happen a lot in Italy around fall? Is fall kind of the rainy season there? So we got a bit more. Okay, Vasari Passage. So, I wonder if it's... Okay, okay. Just curious. This is... I wonder what this... Let's look up the Fontaine script and see what this says. Crazy weather. Yeah, where I live, we have unpredictable weather, but it usually isn't hostile. It's just hot one day and cold the next. Let me see. Because I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Okay. Check this out and check the script. Okay. Okay. Everything. At least it's not Australia. C and COUTE. Okay, it's just kosher. It's just fashion. A manhole lifted up. Should go down it. You might be able to see the flow of Cendré. Oh, from water. Oh, that is frightening. Keep your head up. Stay above water. Oh, okay, that would be a funny joke. I gotta say, the only Animal Crossing game I ever played was the Switch one, and they got rid of Rossetti, basically, so I never got to see him. It's a shame. Fontaine Premonition. Exactly. And only the goblin will be left, weeping on her throne. No, because if he's in New Horizons, it's not at any point where I really got to. Yeah, because they took him out because it was too stressful. Eugenie, some fresh fruit. Have a look. Improved spirit of water. Okay, well we have... So she does sell Zajan peaches and Sunsetios. We already have way too many of all these. Oh, and Valberries too. Okay. Yeah. I've definitely heard about him showing up at some point as a cameo, but not to actually punish you for resetting. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you. Owner of the stall, distributing hollering extras. Oh, that's nice. Really? Fruits, this morning. Please come again. Got some free Valberries in another place. Some vegetables, lots of bullet fruit, water roots, many fruits from outside, just a little extra. No fraudulent act, not a single bad apple. The only one surviving. That's good. I hope at least your dad survives. And the other members of your family. Waiting when you do. Okay. Cool. Let me have a look. Spirit of water. Are these gonna... Oh, that's interesting, because... So, bullet fruit, actually. These are on separate cooldowns. These are all on a specialties cooldown, even though only one of them is actually a specialty, but the others are on the normal shop cooldown, it seems. Drown while you nap. Cramps in water, sleeping skills? Sleeping skills are good. I used to nap back when I was in college, I would nap in interesting places. I would nap on couches, on floors. I used to do a lot of floor sleeping. That was the big thing. Can't see the road. Oh no. Please don't die. Okay. Well, people gave me grief for sleeping on the floor, so I would say so. Over there. Well, I've fallen asleep in class too, but there's a difference between falling asleep by accident and just deliberately saying I'm going to sleep on the floor. It's no problem. Don't worry about it. Especially since another European showed up to keep me company. Well, either way, apology accepted. Okay. Let's see and check this stuff out. Yeah, this is Lynnie and Lynette's house, last I checked. Let's see. Well, if you remember what you wanted to say, you could just tell me now. Yeah. I ended up beating that boss and getting the upgraded kindling. Yeah. Appreciate it. But I beat Pinwheel and got past all those annoying skeletons. Basically, I got an upgrade to how many flasks I could get from a bonfire, or at least how far I could upgrade them to get more flasks. So I will need to consume more humanity to make them stronger, but I will be able to make myself more unkillable. Yep, and the boss did not give me a mask. There was no mask drop. Luckily, if I really wanted them, I could go a bit further and farm them from... That said, I would need to get past the halfway point, because I believe the farming spot is past the Golden Wall of Light and the Tomb of Giants, which is the next area afterwards, but it wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. It would just be another thing I had to do. Charlene, member of the guards. Anything I can do for you? Feeling good. If we're not, something that hasn't even happened yet. Deep philosophy of life. What was it? Do for you. Sorry, you're new member of the guards. Call me Charlene. Hey, you are newbie. That's a bit mean. Problem. Incident details not the title. Less people know our names there. Oh, interesting. Something goes wrong. Madam Pink. Yeah. I think you might have been out when I said this, but I found it very interesting that people changed their tunes and said that Madam Ping is going to be the 5-star for Lantern Rite instead of Cloud Retainer. So the crime he... Honestly, I almost feel like it would be better for them to release Cloud Retainer and Madam Ping together, and for one of them to be a 4-star, and for them to kind of support each other. What? Thank you. You are Hearth in your home. Oh, so these are these Fatui kids? Balance, working hard. Balances and Hearth is strong. Don't need them. Tools at the market. Lesbian. Oh my goodness. Opera house carpet. Fighting the fires. Very scary. Would survive the flames. Opera house way too far away. Flames and staying put. Why don't you guess? Just tell me. Giving themselves... Oh no. Oh. Manager. Like some snack shop. A menu. You like... Oh wow. So there are lots of places to buy food recipes here. That's cool. Okay. I guess to be fair, same is kind of true of Ormos, but you should try it. I think it would be very funny. Onion soup, fish and chips, and fish and chips! There we go, pate de fruit, and they sell delicious fish and chips. Oh, nice. Fish fillet. Oh, did people just try to go in the road when it was too deep to go through? Louis. Face of street food. Fish and chips Louis. Simple and elegant. Yo, Louis from Pikmin? Recommendations, best fish and chips in the world. Breakfast for tea woven by all the children for a walk through town. Christmas and fragrance. And seagulls. Fish and chips did not exist really that delicious. Pack this up, take a bite, and it'll be delicious. Oh, no, that's... potato fruit. Oh, no, they're just... So we got delicious fish and chips, too. How nice. And 3 of them, no less. That's nice. He's back! Louis is back. Louis Pikmin. Recommendations, yep. It's the fish and chips. It's fish and chips, I shall see you then. So there's other stuff, but mostly fish and chips. Okay. Honestly, I've grown to like Louis. He may be a reprehensible individual with no moral compass, but he has good taste in food. And, you know, makes it a little harder to hate him. Okay, so we've done a full loop around this side of the city. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and then get right back to it. We also have a tiny little quest with the Melusines. Louis is not a kid, he is an adult. He's just incredibly irresponsible and a slave to his base desires. Okay. So, up here, go on top. If you want to talk about edgy kids, Scaramouche would be better. Scaramouche is older, but he's also a lot more of a kid. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Once I climb up here to make sure there isn't anything we missed. Okay. Okay. Cool. Be right back. I'll remember to turn off. I'll remember to turn off the microphone this time. It's okay. It's okay. I am back. I am alive. Don't worry, that even if you did, it would be fine. For better or worse, it's proof that I am a living, breathing human being. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you again. I'm gonna snap up a recall and keep going around, and once we go around the top area... No, I mean, needing to... Having bodily functions is proof that I'm a living, breathing human being and not a zombie or a vampire. Something along those lines. Okay. If I keep going and go up, I'm gonna go around this top layer, and the hotel will be somewhere around here, and we can buy a lot of recipes. Yep, it's right over there. Okay, okay. I wasn't aware of that. I didn't even know about that. I mean, given that I only knew about it from Zelda, I thought it was equal opportunity. That's interesting. Well, sure, but I promise you I'm not faking. Promise you I'm not faking. Okay. Let's go, continue onwards. Doesn't seem like there's anyone to actually talk to in this little park over here. And that's certainly something. Oh, okay. There's a steambird colonist. Hello. But with rain, fortunate indeed. She's crying. Oh, so she's probably doing... She writes a serial or something, probably. Plot for a novel. Editors don't delay any longer. Okay, very tired. It's like Inazuma again. Serial novels. Okay. Romance novel. Okay. Serialization contract. Writing progress. She needs more. Okay. See you later. Not likely to be the case. Oh my goodness, she is swept up into it. Swept up in her own novel, even if she apparently hates writing. Classic, classic. Oh, so that's... Oh. Okay, so it... So the Zelda version is more of a more PG version of... Okay. Let me... Okay. Let me see. Toilet hand yokai. Kurote. Okay. Zar. Strogan. Something moved. Strange presence. Good for my arm. Okay, from what I saw... I looked it up just now, and apparently it's sort of an equal opportunity butt stroker. At the very least, basically in the story, it freaked out a samurai's wife. And when the samurai went, he didn't sit on it, but the hand came up and kept making the motion, which it does not explicitly say one way or the other what its intentions were or who it was targeting. I am too invested in this. Never mind. Oh, so this is actually Chiori itself. Okay. Chiori Inazuma designer, great favorite, Fontaine's passion, world resistance, and revolution. Fashion craze. Okay. Thing you need, well, I'm sorry to hear that you're toilet phobic. Wonder how you go to the bathroom then. You are a staff member, privileging clients, and placating them. Forward side getting used. Oh, interesting. Up to standard. Commission clothes all the same. Okay. Nothing at the moment. Look forward to your next visit. Thank you. And you are crying. Fearing for your life. Well, I wish you strength. Jeanette, Chioria, husband, well informed. Pre-order. Okay. Decision can come later. Limited edition perfume from Emily, I assume. Emily, yep, exactly. Selling out. Goodness. It just repeatedly cycles. That's horrible. Richard family, seasonal specials, need you to help me out. Okay. Judge of yours. Judge. Well. And that's Northland Bank in the middle over here, if I recall correctly. Relatively small this time. Big and leeway. Zugni don't look good enough. A gift for... Right. Return to Fontaine, seeing what's new. Sailing. Advanced machine industry. Which they have in mind. Do you need them to be? The Gardamex. Call the guards. New materials. Bone sky high. Anti-gravity hourglasses. Floating transportation. Floating aquabuses. Waterways. Convenient. Cullis. Shipboard merchant. Navia. Oh, Navia mentioned. There we go. Outside Poisson. Bothering you? What should I pick? Okay. He's gonna say anything about the event. Interesting toys, clockwork goods. No, he doesn't. Via those principles, toy birds and puppets. Quality fresh dialogue might get bothersome. Horses, blubberbeasts, and penguins. Oh, Fremine. I think. Penguins, yep, exactly. This is cold north, warmer climate. Yep, exactly. Okay. Younger brother. Silent. Interesting. You. I wonder if, because the trailer implies that Fremine is going to have a more important role in 4.1 than 4.0, which is interesting because, honestly, it's sort of another matter of thinking that the storyline is sort of going to take a similar path to Sumeru and being wrong. Sort of playing with expectations, I think. And that Dory was kind of like Fremine. He was a second half 4-star. She was a second half 4-star just like him, who only ran with some reruns. And she wasn't really important to the plot, besides the initial part of One Quest in 4.0. But if Fremine ends up being... Yeah. Definitely. It's already been confirmed for going up to 5 chapters, which... I like. Sumeru's Archon quest was no problem at all. Take your time. The Archon quest in Sumeru benefited from being able to take it slow. But, thank you. Enjoy your own peace. But, she wasn't all that important to the plot, so you might think that the same would be true of Fremine, but that doesn't seem what's going to be happening. Game, I guess you could... It's a little obvious from the start, given that he was confirmed beef at Tui, but still. Game of guessing your savings. Higher than lower than correct number in 3 guesses. Might breach privacy. What else? Oh, it's maybe a Northland Bank thing, maybe. Or robbery? Sign envoy? Yep, exactly. The bank, clockwork workshop, and the clock shop. People running off with bad people. Interesting. Next time. Someone else. Wait, she has been taught to care a lot about money. These must be those 2 women's dogs. I would think. Up there. Nothing up there, it seems. Keep going. And who is... Nobody over there. And House of Curiosities. Mequignon. Okay, what do you sell here? Nothing yet. I haven't encountered anything. We need to max out the fountain before that unlocks. Collector, not exactly a clothes designer. Recommendations or Chiori. Collecting a hobby of yours. See design inspiration. Forgotten can become brand new. Then coming back in trend, no longer useful. And this is probably an artifact. Yep, exactly. A 4-star golden drip set. Okay. Collector. But a manager. Shioria, okay. From Inazuma aren't bad. Differences in ideas. Picky, even her works. Zanfla, more vehemently, not get angry. I do wonder, given that it's implied that Emily and Hiyori are going to be playable as vision users, what kind of element each of them are going to have? I would assume, I feel like one of them might be a Fontaine Dendro character. We do need... I guess if we're gonna get more gender balance for Dendro, they could make more Dendro gals. But I feel like it would make more sense for the perfumer to be Dendro. Score of time song, crafting bench. Hello. Please feel free. Well, I didn't actually want to. Okay. Do for it. Tell me about the clocks. Clockwork powered clocks. Supposed to water clocks. Or Lady of the Lakes tier. One of my works. Oh, that's Furina's watch. Right, right. Such sadness. Okay. Offer of clock. Poetry and song. Inherited the family business. Craft be lost. Okay. We're bothering to make time song remember you. Thank you. I believe the penguins were over there originally. And this Catherine talks about maybe being a clockwork mecha, if I recall correctly. Let's see. Receptionist from the Adventurers Guild. Go around this side. It's just going to be up there. We can go around the other way. Okay, cool. Nier and Savignan. They're going to talk about Clorinda, right? Some is final. Regular duels to be your champion. Oh, they're... Huh. They call the kinship fee. Price, investigate a cousin of yours. Ah. Future Trinky can't afford me. Reconsider. So they're hiring other people to settle their disputes for them. Oh. Catherine, Clockwork Puppet, pleasure is mine. Receptionist, close and support, memorable one. Okay. Shino Mezasa. Puppet Wonder, masterpiece of the Research Institute. I guess maybe that might imply a connection between Sandrone and Fontaine, but... If Sandrone might have been connected to the Institute, you know, maybe Sandrone is Lyris. That could be possible. Maybe. I do feel like we're definitely going to get more in the way of, you know, explanation of who Lyris is and why she's relevant. But, I don't know. We'll see what form that takes if it happens. Especially because the big thing was just the fact that we got confirmation that Harbinger seat numbers are descending based on quote-unquote strength or utility to the Fituli. As if it was just age, then anyone who was a higher number than Scaramouche would be hundreds of years old. Or at least order of joining, maybe. Given that Scaramouche joined some time ago. Not 500. Not 500, so that was the Cataclysm, but would have to be some kind of immortal, probably. Which, you know, we know about that in terms of Dottore, but not everyone can be an immortal, or at least if they were, it would frankly be a bit contrived. Oh, wait, what? There's a luxurious chest just waiting there. Oh my goodness. Hello. Champion duelist wins can flee to another nation with the Mora. Oh. Didn't escape the net of justice. Okay. It's kind of like the Mora chest inside the Academia. That was 97, but I still don't think we'll be able to get 100% without opening any Shrines of Depth. We'll see. It's good that we checked behind there, though. Expect that to be a luxurious chest. And that was a good amount of Mora, too. Okay. Either way, we can... a bit more in terms of experience materials soon, and hopefully have enough to level up Nuvolette and ideally Risley, too, if we get lucky and win the 50-50 on Nuvolette and win one for Risley, too. Because that would require winning two 50-50s in a row, which is a 1/4 shot. Heck, we might not even win the one from Nuvolette. Because if I lose the one from Nuvolette, I can't roll for a Thesley. Because the Prima gems I get in 4.1 will be enough for a guarantee for Furina. Which means I need to actually just save up and not roll until that happens. Go back around, go down the other side, which will lead us to the hotel and the Steambird. Okay. Gotta see how much we can get. There is a decent amount in Fleuve-Cendré, but goodness knows whether it will actually be enough to get to 100. Either way, we have enough keys to open those other shrines now, so... Welcome back. I was talking about how I'll roll for Rethesli if I win the 50-50 for New Valette, but if I don't win the 50-50, I'll get him. I'll use my guarantee on him. Cat is hiding under a table. Oh, are you back home? But the Primos from... I would like him. I'll get him eventually. He'll get rerun. He's not standard, but... I need to save up to have a guarantee for Furina. Because she is undoubtedly going to be absolutely busted. But... And I'll get enough from... Basically, I'll show you the math. Right now, I'm at 9 pity and... Check the shop. I can buy 95 of those. So that puts me at 104, and I've got 15 fades, so I've got 120. So that should be enough to hit soft pity for New Valette. But if I don't get him winning that 50-50, I'll need to go in, hit soft pity again, get around that area to hopefully use my guarantee on him, and then I'll get enough. If you have Welkin with anniversary rewards and the like, you can get enough for a guarantee in 4.1 for Furina. But I need to save that guarantee for Furina. Yeah. Ideally, the ideal situation is I win the 50-50 for New Valette, I win a 50-50 for Rethesli, and I have a guarantee for Furina. And then I can afford to roll for other people who I don't have yet, or at least save up for more Fontaine characters, because I would say that as long as Fontaine patches keep going, I'll be rolling for Fontaine characters specifically and not really going for reruns. As in reruns for characters I don't have. Because Numa and Usia are immediately going to severely drop in value once we get out of Fontaine. Assuming they're even telling the truth about not using it again, because I actually do suspect that it'll get some more usage just because it's very obviously Imaginary and Abyss. Well, Imaginary and Quantum or Celestia and Abyss. And there's no way that doesn't become more important later. Appreciated. Again, hopefully I get both. Because I have the characters to make Rethesli's best team. I have Shenhe, Zhongling, Bennett, and they're all leveled and mostly skilled up. So, it would be very nice to have him so I could run him on his best team, and therefore have a way to actually do somewhat well with Usia and Numa and Abyss. But we'll see. Actually, new detective novels. So what team will you try making for him then? Herlock, Orith, Fontaine, Miss Sherlock. For their names. So one, suspenseful tomes. Reading, wait between releases. Okay. And Delusion. And are you just gonna run him solo or something? Reading. 2, criteria for good and bad books. Creative style, detects and reason, sentimentality. Look at romance. Happy romance story. Have a point. Make good friends. Oh goodness. Pen Pal, Hotel de Board. Decision, rational above all. Oh, interesting. She's afraid of falling in love. She's afraid of love. Bad. Okay, sentimentality. Okay. Observations about that. Who's on this issue? County of this land. Okay, so it's not about rotations at all. I didn't want to say it. Some old books. But, like I was saying, you could probably run him with an Animo, both to maybe swirl Cryo, hopefully, and also maybe help apply some additional Pyro, because the thing about Rethesli is that you can use Blizzard on him, and if you run him in a freeze team, it's going to be better. Slightly better than Marchose, but Marchose is almost as good in freeze. It's very, very close, and by far is best in melt. He works very, very well in melt, and like I said, you know, his arguable best team is a melt team, because it allows you to use, and to be fair, you could maybe replace Zhongling with an Animo who could help apply Pyro, and maybe do some Cryo Swirl if you set it up right, but that would work with Kaza. But since he drains his health, he can use Marchase. Yeah, Zhongling and Bennett for sure. And then you can maybe try another cryo, but at the very same time, I feel like if you don't have Shenhe, you're not going to be benefiting from cryo resonance because you're not going to have a cryo aura on the enemy. You're going to have... I didn't say Zhongli. I said Shenhe. You don't have Shenhe. I didn't bring up Zhongli at all. What I said is you can't benefit from cryo resonance, so you can use... anyone else. Maybe you could use Layla, I guess. But again, there's no point if there's no cryo resonance. I feel like using some animo character... Honestly, I feel like Lynette would be a good character to use, because she could help with more pyro application if you're in a small AoE situation and aren't applying it quickly enough. But to be fair, Zhongling would help with that. But the big thing is that you could have two characters who could apply Usia pretty easily. Lynette with her skill, and Rithesli with his burst. And that would mean being able to double tap some of the bigger mechs with Numa and disable them right away before they started really getting going. Because the big ones, especially the mining one, the one that's literally a crane, that one is ridiculous to fight. Today's Fair Ocean of Words. Time, we recommend a thriller. Basically, Shenhe can be subbed out for an animo, and the utility can make up for the fact that you're not getting a direct boost to cryo damage. Okay. Got one. I think we got two from the Point Harmonia. Did we? I don't know. Fables de Fontaine. Tales Since Been Lost. Epic. Iridescent Brooch. Phantom Gentleman. Fantomas Robin. I guess that's kind of Arsène Lupin? Maybe. Chesterton. What's interesting is that naming him Chesterton is almost certainly a reference to G.K. Chesterton, who was a British author who... He wrote a number of things, but one of the things he wrote was the Father Brown series of novels, which were about a priest who was also a detective. So I feel like they're referencing Lupin and Chesterton there. What, Father Brown? But which one? Goes around in a bike. Oh, we got that achievement for buying all those. Temporary owner, Dream the Steambird. Scripts and rhetoric, art of language. Okay. Well, I mean, what's his name? Your skill spell across the headlines. Okay. Dream big. Murders. Okay. Often come back again soon. Okay. Nice. Okay. Travails, History and Fall, Companion of Misery. Fontaine, Renard the Deceiver, Robin versus Chesterton. Don Matteo. Okay. I actually haven't heard of that one. Might check it out then. Cecil. Name is written in Polish. Oh, goodness. Oh, he's the watchmaker guy. He sold me the gemstones. Accessories as it goes. See how they turned out. Let's disappoint you. Oh, he made them into a clock, right. Polished by hand in any detail and jewelry. Sport, cut and polish, original glow. Not suitable for crafting at all. So in some way useful, isn't useless. Mechanical clock while speaking. So he basically made kind of a quartz oscillator clock. Okay. Cecile, new mechanical clock made using that ore. Blame myself, adjudging. Get rid of it. Straps lifts over. It's so durable. Components for the clocks. Actually, no, it isn't. Yeah, I don't know that one either. Sorry. Since to abrasion, moving components. So it's just okay. Shipment's more reliable. Quicker directly. The ore veins. From Elenos. Should we have a coincidence? Clam cell design for Melusine use from the very start. Explain the situation to her. Business with Melusine. Stable supply production line. Future Melusine aesthetics into future clock designs. Interesting. You succeed. Opportunity. Factory. Counting on you. So do we get a special clock? Take that to her and materials, abrasion, and wear. Used underwater. That's nice. Go and take it back to her. Production line. Oh, we can get ever so slightly more primogems from that. Okay. Yeah, the absolute worst possible scenario, which could happen, I hope it doesn't happen, but I gotta be prepared, is that I not only lose the 50-50, but I go all the way to 90 pity to do it, which is almost impossible, but is possible. And then I have to go all the way to 90 to use the guarantee up. I might not even end up... Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. I either end up not getting Farina or not going for New Valette then, if... Because then, if I got too many, I just wouldn't have the guarantee anymore. I'm counting on hitting soft pity instead of hard pity. Chesio, Puka, Spy of War, counting on you. I'll probably have more dialogue after we finish that quest. I'll have to go back after we go in the little bit of the Court of Fontaine that remains. There isn't much more. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There, on top of that, is nothing really, it seems. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. If I... Okay, you... Okay, so she's outside the Hotel de Bortson Caritat. One person care about what? Water pollution. Clear water, forgets it, so Caritat. So you... Philosopher types. Yeah, it's Salon, so it's sort of Enlightenment philosopher type, sort of Voltaire-ish. Interesting. Speaking of Voltaire, if I recall correctly, Collis, Navia's dad, was named after a guy who was in a famous trial in France relating to religious tolerance that Voltaire wrote a treatise on. Okay. I remember I wrote an essay question because I had to read Voltaire for a class, slightly criticizing him. And, if I recall correctly, basically, a lot of his criticisms of things he didn't like were very blatant strawmans, and used a lot of cheap rhetorical tactics that undermined his own points. Basically, well, I'll save it for if people come back. Elise Critic, okay. Bad mood, thanks for asking. Quick meal. Wrong wine. Oh, Charton and Corte, white wines. Simple as a meal. Recommendation, price cheaper, better than one I picked originally. Ah, interesting. Thanked him. Attitude was not the French. Not the French. Thinking about court processes. Systems, theatrical trials less and less bearable. Drama denigrates the law and affects the development of art. Higher ups thinking. Can't take themselves seriously because of trauma, probably. Think about nothing, see you. Okay. Leon hostess, Linny and Lynette. Oh, nice. Linny, Lynette, and Leone. Be with, hello there. Welcome, Hotel de Vort, fine food and fine art. Performances and performances. Oh, so did you do it here? Expected ideas, surpassing beauty. Unpredictable as magic trips, performance time. Fortunate to meet them indeed. Well, Lenny himself is right here, right? See you and take care. We're here at Sanguinetti, the host. Can I help you? See the menu. Nice. We can buy a few more recipes. It's a lot of them. Took confits, mushroom soup. Oh, interesting that we don't seem to have anything with fish. Fontaine is the first region to not have some kind of a grilled fish dish, it seems. Oh, I guess, actually, no! I guess the fish and chips maybe count. That said, they're too high rarity, honestly. It's sort of the elevation of it. Maybe. I don't know. Cream mushroom soup. Fontaine aspic. That's nasty. Maybe. I wonder if it has something standing in for gelatin? Foie gras. Ugh. Uh-oh. Lasagna. It is also kind of Italy with its mafia and all. Poisson seafood soup. Hello. Interesting. Let's get all of these and for afternoon tea. Garlic baguette. And we can just take all these recipes and cook a few. I do not want to claim that right now. And use, not like that, because you have to actively select it. we don't know what we need to use so far, but I do want to use those to complete weapons I have left. Okay, Sanguinetti. Sanguine. Bloody. The Gross, Susco, and Rail produced on Arrhenius. How do they do that on Arrhenius? It doesn't even... I guess maybe it would be that basically abandoned village taken over by Cardimax. Sweet with a sour note. Fruity flavors, fatty flavor. Making it even more elegant. Interesting. What's silky finish? Roasted figs and sweet flowers. Revelers champagnes never appreciate such beauty. Honestly, I gotta say, I hate the fact that I don't like being drunk. Welcome back. So he was describing some wines. I hate the fact that I hate being drunk, because I actually enjoy the taste of a lot of wines. I like interesting tastes. But I was talking about Voltaire, because I mentioned that Collis was apparently named after a guy who Voltaire wrote a treatise on religious tolerance and defense of. But I read some Voltaire back in college for a class, and we had to write an essay elaborating his claims. And a lot of them were very silly. He used a lot of straw mans against people and things he didn't like, in particular in, I believe it was in his dictionary. It was in his dictionary, I believe. Yeah. Basically, he has a somewhat humorous dictionary satirizing, the religious authorities at the time, which was legitimate. But the way he went about it undermined his own point, because he tried to simultaneously sort of attack and defend Christianity in a sort of way. That's Prosecco, right? I think I've had that. It's pretty good, if I recall correctly. But it just undermined it. It just blew up his entire point. Because basically, in his dictionary, he talks about... Basically, he tries to give his own impression of Christ that's supposed to stand in opposition to the image given by the religious authorities at the time, which is an admirable goal. But the issue is that he basically is making fan fiction. He has to basically say that, most of the documents which we've used to, sort of devise the figure of him, most of them are wrong. And the ones that are wrong are the ones that I don't like and don't reinforce my message. And the ones that we can trust are the ones that agree with me. And this is totally a coincidence, and I'm not just making things up. But it's obviously silly. Oh, Spumante. Okay, right. I think I had a little bit of that when I was in Italy, but I don't recall perfectly. But I think Voltaire would have benefited from living in the modern world where we have things like the historical critical method to actually evaluate the historical context of things like religion and see what was... Well, it's complicated, because most of the things that were written later are actually Old Testament things, and that wouldn't have been the church. That would have been Israelite religious authorities writing things about their real or mythologized history. For better or worse, most of the Gospels historically, and this is something that a lot of historians and archaeologists have found by finding actual manuscripts, were written in relative proximity to, the putative life and death of Christ. It was a bit afterwards, but, the historical reasoning for it is pretty sensible. It's, they were an apocalyptic cult. They thought the world was going to end relatively soon, that there was no point in writing things down, and then when that didn't happen, they realized, we need to pass things down and actually write them down, instead of maintaining things with just oral history, and then they started writing things down. The most interesting thing about the New Testament is that all of the Pauline letters predate all of the Gospels, at least as far as we can tell, there are some people who have interesting theories about some of them predating some Pauline letters. The most interesting thing is the fact that a number of Pauline letters, and a lot of it to a lot of people is an argument for an ideological argument or one from convenience, because a lot of them tend to disagree on certain matters. The biggest one is the status of women, and there's a lot of strong evidence that the ones that are sort of not as nice to women weren't actually written by Paul. They were written by other people who might have been disciples under him. And a connected question is sort of... I'm going down a deep rabbit hole right now. You can tell me to stop. Is that there are questions about whether in the ancient world, about whether, you know, plagiarism was really a thing people thought about. Sort of, if this was in fact Paul's disciples, I don't know if I'm getting too political or too offensive or offending your sensibilities, but like I was saying, if the quote-unquote Pauline pseudepigrapha, which in Greek literally means false writings, fake writings, were written by Paul's disciples masquerading as him, not necessarily to sort of defraud people. They might not have even represented themselves as anything other than disciples in life, but writing as Paul to represent the fact that they were trying to sort of carry on his thought, his ideology, his ideas. Would people have seen that as illegitimate? Yeah, if you need me to slow down or explain something, then it's totally fine. But like I was saying, would people have had a problem with that? Because in 1500s, 1600s Japan, pretty famously, Katsushika Hokusai, one of the most famous painters and woodblock carvers, artists in general in Japan, you know, Great Wave off Kanagawa, views of Mount Fuji, the like. His disciples and his daughter did art and just went by Hokusai, because they were part of the Hokusai school. And people either knew what was going on, didn't care, one way or the other, whether they mistook them for him or not. And at least then, in that context, it was a pretty accepted practice. And it raises a question of sort of, okay, but how are they representing themselves? But either way, for better or worse, the question, even if the Pauline pseudepigrapha, if we knew for sure, and to be frank, we kind of know for sure, that they weren't actually written by Paul, because some of them have a lot of kind of silly errors that seem to be a result of basically trying to copy a format and not understanding some of the sort of format-based things that were written down. In particular, one of the reasons people think one of the Pauline pseudepigrapha is not by Paul himself, and I tend to agree, is that I forget which letter it is, but it mentions, it might have been Hebrews, but it mentions a figure named Jesus of Justice, or basically Jesus of the Just. And a lot of scholars say this was a disciple of Paul, or someone otherwise trying to imitate Paul, basically misreading a phrase referring to basically Jesus as just, or the justice of Jesus is referring to an actual person named Jesus Justice. Yeah. What about it? Is it about sort of Celtic connections, or... I think it is interesting because I think there are a lot of... Well, I know what a Latin cross is, but if you're talking about sort of a weird historical connection, that's not something I know about. Tell me all about it. Tell me. Sharp, Come and Go, Hotel de Board, Lady Elegant in their taste. Most expensive, one of those. Oh, not think about how it'll pair with their meal. Small aesthetic levels before you enter these grounds. Interesting. Accommodation, Sue, then. And what did he say? Right, he was talking about the wine pate. Okay. Cool. Go up top, and I think there should be more people above here. Yep, there are more people up this way. Argalia. Interesting, 3 times. Transcription errors. Wait, let me look. Let me see. Let me check that out. Latin cross transcription error. Transcription. Transcription error. Let's see. Huh. Okay. The name. Just Poet's Procula? Poet's wife. When I look that up, it sends me to a Wikipedia article about Pontius Pilate's wife. Cognomen Procula. Transcription error, Procule far off to be the name Procula. Not people, okay. And it was only monks and monasteries who actually sort of kept the fire of knowledge going. Right? At least in... Yeah, definitely. You tell me. The tableware again. Tableware. There's utensils. Rat closely outside. Easy to take and use. Manette. Shuttering on impact. Doesn't hurt. Beetle. Oh, goodness. That... Oh, we have to simp. Oh, my goodness. These things start to happen. Unlucky. Honest and polite. Yeah, tell me. Another one of you. Elder sister. Oh! Twins, actually. With their mouths. Careful sort. Just leave it to her. Okay. That was just an NPC thing. Didn't even notice. Okay. Many people. Rodamonte and Renaud. Oh, interesting. I'm sure you know that Rodamonte is a very... That's a very Italian name. That's from the Song of Roland, if I recall correctly. He's a boastful braggart of a guy, and apparently that became a bit of a proverb. Now imagine, assess as you wish, I don't care. Rationality. Speak to those around you. Understand keeping a secret. Busy. Smugglers? Send anything else? What at all? Decision making. Decision? Key is your view. I wonder whether even... It's got to be some kind of illegal activity. Vonnegut. Oh, he's the guy who steers them down. Yeah. Good food, wonderful life. There... Oh, goodness. So there were some deficiencies in their education. Owner of the establishment, secure mind, comprehensive services. Okay. Can speak. Oh, so it was just transcription. Okay. Melanie and Lynette, keen reading, fine dining, far and wide. Impressive. So much. Sweet treat as a thank you gift. Enjoy your meal. Oh, goodness. Yes, you. Wondrous memories. Okay. Go. Nice. So, keep going. I saw something. There was an article that was released in some American newsletter recently on the internet that was basically stirring up paranoia about the fact that apparently most men think about the Roman Empire once or twice a week, and implying that there were sinister undertones to this. And it was... Someone responded, it said, someone made a parody article. I mean, it's history. It's history. It's important history. But honestly, probably not once or twice a week because but I do like history. I think going down Wikipedia rabbit holes and stuff is very common for guys, and as they say, all roads lead to Rome. The only reason I'm kind of immune is because I pay a lot more attention to Eastern cultures and history a lot of the time, which... Tapestry, quite truth hidden by the magic. Oh, interesting. Doesn't mention them specifically. Well, I wouldn't be able to read it. I don't speak Italian. I don't read Italian either. Yep. But, like I was saying... There was someone who wrote a satirical article that said something along the lines of, local man thinks of Roman Empire multiple times a week because he too wants to be destroyed by Goths. I don't know how I feel about that. Neighbor east, gentleman dog is shouting or barking. Yeah, quite a bit. Part, soothe the dog. Oh my goodness, problem solved. Simple, wait, what? Newsworthy material. Real estate. Tree in our district, intersection 4 houses. Sue the tree. Within the bounds of their houses. Fatal for the tree. Okay. say about the barking? Keep going, keep going. Okay, and fired right back. Right to bark had to be upheld. Okay, that's what I missed. Okay. Come on. Come on. And this one over here is bulletin board. Karitot. Oh, interesting. Administration of Justice, Study of the Law. Symposium. Chevron's Gardenage, Public Safety. Ah. Crusades. I'm sure you learned about the part where the Crusaders just cannibalized the residents of a city. They cannibalized... I forget what city it was. But... they took over some city. I think it might have been Jaffa. But they ate everyone they killed. It's cannibalism. No, it was the Siege of Mara. That's when they resorted to cannibalism, yeah. There are a lot of instances in Chinese history of that too. A few of them where there was a siege. A city was besieged, and in order to hold out, they just started eating their children and their wives. I'm not even kidding. And the city was eventually taken, but their side eventually won, because by just staying put, managed to wear down the attackers to the point where when actual forces showed up, they couldn't fight back. Well, that's human history, you know. There's no such thing as clean hands in war. It is awful. War is hell. It has a sense of crisis, quite busy in the rub. Efficiency, normal workload. Be able to do. Security and surveillance, more and more questions. About the patrol, streamlined. It's the best. Children criminals have the ability. At least to mechanize. Chevreuse Gardamex will only block our bullets. Yep, exactly. So they all use guns. You know, I gotta say, if we're getting at least 2 characters who straight up use guns. We've got Chevreuse, though apparently she's also going to be a pirate polearm. Wonder how the gun's going to be in her case. Tell me, tell me. And then, of course, you have Clorinda, a comic. Tell me. Prophecy about it as well. Knows her danger. Such thing, accurate evidence to convince another. So all optimism and folly. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look. It's not even that big. It's not bad, but it's not big. I feel like that's... okay. Honestly, I feel like that's precisely sort of the female fan equivalent of the fact that Makima from Chainsaw Man gets drawn with far more exaggerated proportions than she actually has in the actual comic. There is a very, very funny, in an awful kind of way, YouTube thumbnail of someone who made a video when the Chainsaw Man anime came out. It just had a picture of Makima and some tactically pointing arrows, and the caption was just, "Where are they?" And everyone was just like, dude, it's not that big. It's just that fans, quote-unquote fans, drew her differently. Okay, understandable, understandable. I get it. And frankly, if it's more muscular, and maybe a little tighter as a result, it would probably be better at blocking bullets. Why am I saying this? Why am I saying this? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's not the size, it's the shape. Okay. Help other people in need. Tales of humanity. We've already read this. Mission flows. Decide what's happening. Know and express themselves. Born. Everyone can read it. Soul. Drowning in all manner of content. Light reading and explosive news. Does her reputation good? Payment quite suitable. Some weather. Help some people in need. Court of Fontaine. Lots of opinion. Yeah. In the end, as long as you don't go too overboard, it's harmless, honestly. You know, I will look the other way. Either way. Charlotte, journalist, in trouble again with the law, maybe. Spawn line of fire and make a threat again dealing with such matters. Why? Because it doesn't have to be subtext, because it's just out there to begin with. They don't need to do any of the work themselves to make it that exaggerated. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. A little tussle or two. There's nothing they can do. So you have a lovely day. All the work has been done already. Mr. Foe, what side of the research yeah. 3 bodies. Identified fish on Red Bull, the Borgia. The Borgias. Right, okay. Will be due so soon. Available within a decade. Oh, funny. Okay, size is basically every 10 chapters. Wait, is in terms of balance, or? Start soon, they're working on valve time. Tragedy, then shattered. Who? Hooray. Pistol misfire. What? Made him famous. Seize. Wait. As in, the author only knows how to draw women one way. I mean, the same is true of Oda, for better or worse. Okay. Should be everything. Tancredi, Charaquea, Monteverde, Quicksilver, Montserrat Caval. Wait, so what do you mean by that then? Oh, he gives character measurements, and they just get straight up repeated. Oh, that's silly. Oh my goodness. I think I did tell you that they gave the official measurements for all of the characters in the original Fate visual novel, and the character with the biggest chest was a male character, Archer, which is huge. It's a big move. Oh, there's actually... Oh, good thing I checked. Comment chest down here that I was not aware of at all. There we go. Oh, he was a Fate fan? Oh, I'm sorry. As a Fate fan, I'm sorry that you had to... That can't have been any fun. War flashbacks. Gives you nom flashbacks, as we would say in America. You were sent off to war. Like you were sent off to Grail War. I'm not sure I told you, but I haven't run a D&D campaign for years. Oh, a Jean joke? Oh my goodness. That means he's literally healed a Ray. That means he is literally healed a Ray. That is, oh my goodness. For reference, as you may or may not know, healed a Ray is... Heal's entire character in Fate is that he is a huge Jean simp. Even in his less insane form, he's... If you had to watch any of the shows, he's the caster from Fate Zero. Which is why Jean has a very, very brief cameo in Fate Zero. Because he looks in his crystal ball and also hallucinates Saber as her. Okay, kind of narrow, can't race like this. Still, wherever there's a water, small boats. So those boats, Hughes, completely different. Put into an aircraft. It's Hughes. Yeah, it's a very, very funny story. Tell me. Is it related? I want to hear it either way, but I just want to know. Yeah. Okay, so there's some chests up here. There are a lot of chests up top, stuff in the water. You can't shake me, don't worry. I've said enough things that I would have no business telling people not to overshare. Go over here. Is this? This is not the one, it seems, but... Basically, I guess it's just kind of clambering on top of all these pipes. Oh, there's one over here. Okay, go on. Come on. Okay. If I... Well, I mean, to be fair, aren't you one yourself? That would be a self-inflicted wound. Okay. Go up here and see if I can get up. So, okay, the chest, one of those chests is over there. Okay. Come on. Okay. I'm going. Okay. And what would happen? These chests are, yeah, they are not hacking it. You have the nerd insult pass. Can we? There, I think over on this. Oh goodness, I fell too far. How far can I? So I have to go up here, go back on top of this, and use this to climb up top? I think so. We'll see. Come on, come on. Oh, not like that, not like that. Okay. How many more? Weird. Okay. So, what ended up happening? Okay. Whole thing. Okay. So. Oh my. Not just a Fate fan. Oh my goodness. I don't want to be mean, but. Please respect yourself. Have some self-respect. Okay. Okay, that's not as bad. That's not as bad. I mean, playing. You know, if I had to choose, I would. If I had to choose, I would choose Yu-Gi-Oh. One is not as bad as the other. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's so mid. I mean, beyond just the obvious. It's not even good. It's just... like... there's barely even a game there. I mean, I'm an unironic Toho gameplay fan. I like shoot-em-ups, but it's not even barely a shoot-em-up. It's barely a game at all. Yeah, it's just... the things people will do. The things people... change your life. You're gonna... what's she gonna... about speed to Rose... sort their lives. Appearance of the difficult specialty. Research. Sponsoring. Engineer. Oh, some kind of body modification? So what happened? Investors, engineer, aesthetics. Colleagues, appearance. Maybe that might have been. Could have been a scar, would have been. They did leak something about sort of blackened hands, like with Arlecchino. Okay. The area and funding. Grown like hawks. Okay. Shouldn't work out again. Okay. So what happens? In the video call. Okay. I feel like... well, obviously there's no way for this to end well, but... I don't know exactly where this is going. I'm excited and a little afraid. Karate, okay. Yeah, because of all the belt stuff and... oh! Oh, interesting! Is that Sunny and Luca? They're down here! I never thought I'd see them again. The wiki said they were quest exclusive. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, incident won't happen again. Coincidence. About Virgil. Fishing, truly rewarding. Oh. Tedious pursuits, understand. Fresh catch. Novel fun of exercising with you. Uh-oh. This is... oh, just fish. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and things been for you, right? Fontaine, that's life. Don't you think so? Trying as ever, answer your question so concisely. Okay. And see you. Beautiful day, goodbye to your friends. See you. Well, in Poisson, there is... oh, there's a turtle. Hello. Samara Turtle. Hello? Can't talk. Well, I don't think they're Spina di Rosala, but... Because in Poisson, they explicitly mention... Well, that's basically what the Spina is. They explicitly mention some guy who tried to work for them, but couldn't hack it for whatever reason. And it seems to me like they're referring to Sunny. That might be wrong, but if they're not talking about someone who isn't here yet, I can't think of anyone else. Well, that gal who's a former criminal who's doing unethical experiments, she keeps trying to do her thing and just keeps getting shut down. The issue is she does it publicly. Sunny and Luca do everything in code. And they don't have any kind of sort of group identifiers. I think it's sort of up in the air whether they're sort of evil or good. I think they're more sort of neutral. Sort of true neutral or chaotic neutral. But I wouldn't say that they're nice, specifically. Can't talk? Okay. Tent tortoise. Expecting a reply? Disappoint without expectations. Be self-evident. Oh my goodness. Didn't even say anything. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. I was not expecting a turtle to be here. That was a fun surprise. Okay, so if we... Yeah. Okay, so he saw. And what happened after that? Went on close. Big yawn. Moderately sized yawn. Oh, uh-oh. Did he call you mid or something? Oh my goodness. Talk about looking a gift horse in the mouth. Okay. Come on. Okay, so... Basically, like, I assume that there's something more about him ignoring you in favor of Azur Lane women. I assume. Okay, seems like it. And then... Yeah. That sounds about right to me. Set, adventure next, adventure. Woken that Boken. Spin to Rosala. Originally don't really remember. Woke up, abandoned. Oh. Well, that too. Friendly. Staying here forever. Okay. Objectively. Yeah, keep going. Next. See you later. Wonder if any of these people are gonna sell me something. General goods store. Rakari. Hello? Children bulletproof cake. Oh, she doesn't sell anything. Children like it. All is well. Busy with work. Give them snacks. Navia gives all sizes. Ask for cake just like a kid. Navia, Quinn's father, and her marksmanship. Oh! So Navia does have a gun. There we go. It's just... Priorities. Absolute it's just a matter of priorities. Marksmanship. Of course, didn't warn it here. Triangle weapons isn't going to end well for anyone. Trouble, new life in the ocean. So it does have some contact with the fortress. Okay. Fall down. Okay, yep. Oh my goodness. I just keep winning. Gun Navia is gonna go so hard. Well, doesn't seem like he learned his lesson though. Health, and you are just down here. Legitimate kind, academia. Oh, Areta. That does sound like a Sumeru name. Yeah. Chevrus gun, Clorinda gun, Navia gun. I don't think they'll make... I mean, Clorinda and Navia, one's a claymore, one's a sword, one's a polearm. But I do hope that they get a stance switch, or that the gun is a big part of their kit and not just one animation. Academia, medicine here because they don't get sunlight. Oh, Spina to Rosala. Travel abroad. Oh, so actually, so she is from here but just came back. Employer, doctor, basic fees. Needed here. Okay, Chevros is going to be short. I just want the ability to just have a gun in this game. It's... If the Fatui can do it, I should be able to too. It's not as needed here. Use such a lifestyle, absolutely necessary. Often vegetables and fruits, good for your health. Bowl of fruit. How sarcastic was that, right? Remain in good health, thank you, you too. Okay, around here and nothing immediately back here. Frankly, you don't even need to say the gun part. I like the guns because they're guns. The rest stands on its own. Okay, Crosa. And, oh, good. I guess I have to go around the other side. Earthquake, I'm just getting seasick. Take your pick, and... Okay, it's just... Okay, it's just artifacts. Honestly, it's also just a weeb thing. Don't really feel anything. I actually... It's been a while since I've shot, but I do have pretty good aim. To be fair, it's really just a matter of breath control and pointing and shooting. Yeah, yes. There are shooting range. I didn't kill anyone, but there are shooting ranges. You know, my uncle used to take me. But I used to do it as part of scouts occasionally. But the big thing is old Cygnus acting up again. Say where active strings are shaking. Oh. Water to make a living. Okay, good, good. Care of yourself. Take a break for now. Well, it's part of a sporting setting. It's kind of, yeah, it's connected to hunting, basically. Shooting sports are basically hunting practice. In particular, a very popular target is what's called a clay pigeon, which is basically an orange painted clay disc. Doesn't even look like a pigeon at all, but basically the whole deal is... Okay, so that's the last one. Yeah, I do. I'm just going back to get them later so I can just go down and swim. I wouldn't leave them. Nothing else they're more, but I marked them on the map over here. Down in the water, so I will get them, don't worry. Vitruvian man. Service, an attorney. Champion duelist not happening. Can't fight. Sheath sword, oh goodness. Searching, legal clauses, okay. Yeah. They have the little catapults and consultancy, escape the law. Oh, champion duelist, theater performances. Holes in my socks. Pair of new ones, goodness. But yeah, okay. You're not, how fortunate, okay. So she's a little conflicted, okay. Faustier and a bartender is over here. Faustier, hard to believe. Who are you? It's me, Faustier. Person, old acquaintance. Friends don't recognize you. Fortress. Petty theft. Recognize change too much. Just came down here. Leaner. Bulked up. Okay. Standable. Yep, he got buff in prison. Pancration ring. Okay, boxing match. Stolen strong enough. Spina manual labor. Okay. I'm excited for the boxing ring in the fortress. I wonder how that's going to work out in practice. Staying still with a hit. Well, it's largely a matter of... Like I said, it's breath control. Well, we would probably just be using Elementless Traveler, really. And I don't think we'll be fighting him. To be fair, they could rig his model pretty easily, but it wouldn't look like how he normally fights, so... Hughes. Oh, so this is Hughes the Inventor, he was mentioned before. Ucel. Old companion, free after I modified. A robot. Oh, interesting. Workplace. Going back with the guards. Didn't resist. New job in jail. Research Institute. Creativity. Summary meetings. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I need to remember the nerve issue. Sorry about that. JoJo character hormone. Oh my goodness. Punch a frog and break the rock. Work machines. Sell me that machine. Innovative spirit. Mint deserves praise. Materials, innovative ideas. I think this is going to be gears. Oh, actually, condensance crystals. Well, I try to if I can. You're talking to myself. Okay. So is there just a bit over there? My name is Guang Lai Kong Yi, age 15. You don't have to remember. Are you familiar with that? The very infamous bad English translation of JoJo Part 4. Lord Noir. What does that mean? Is that the name of the bar? 50 more each with reception. Okay. Sewer hide and seek forward, never backwards. Dog run away quickly. Cat, slowly not try to make any noise. Poison losing HP by eating. Oh my goodness. Areta, sunlight. I'm standing in sunlight. There is no sunlight though, is there? Soup kitchen. Oh, odd jobs. Able to count and handle bills. Applicants fierce and tough. Details, continue reading. Residents ill. Areta. Additional fees. Okay. A notice bounty board. Bounty has been resolved. 11. Cross out with a red. Can it be red? Syntha. Oh, actually. Maybe. A dagger. Huh. Sewing in violation. Oh, so. Colin. Thermal energy, strong body, weak. Over a month. A tab. Scammed off him, long gone. Okay. I think it's very funny. It's the source of a lot of JoJo memes. But like, instead of saying that Killer Queen has no weakness, it says, I am the effing strong. That's how that line was translated. But okay, I think that might be evidence that Sonya and Luca actually work for the Spina, because that seems to be connected to the Virgil incident over there on that billboard. So for you to solve any problem, theoretically, only be solved by force. Rosalie, okay, so he is Spina. Okay, minimal harm. Supplies, house full of hairs. You were right, you're always right. Savings, okay. Well, there we go. Sorry for bothering you. Oh, help each other here. It's a bit ominous, honestly. Go down to the water, get those boxes, and go back out and escape this place. Let's see, one over here. Yep. You win. Okay. Try this out and go over here. Okay. One of those, you always win. Say it ain't so. Okay. Other one is going to be on this side. There are only a few more. Mostly, they're all over there, I believe. Turn my elemental sight on, and yeah. We've got pretty much everything now. Okay. So, it's going to put us at 98. So yeah, we will absolutely need... When I say need, I mean need. I wish we could actually dive in here. Wonder what we'd even find, but we'll see. What we would see, we won't see, because they don't have an underwater area there. Yeah. And those sewer gates on the side. What they remind me of is... There's a sewer area in Dark Souls called the Depths. And honestly, it's horrible, and I hate going there. It's just... It's algae. It is gross, but you know, it's not like it stays on me in here. If it were real life, it would be worse. Okay. Take the clock to Puka, and then we can do last little quest in there, the Blubber Beast, and that'll be all for today. We'll have done pretty much everything of note. The Depths, I'm sorry about that. I actually haven't gone to the Depths yet. So if you've seen it, you would have seen it with someone else. I was in the catacombs. Those were not the sewers. Oh, okay. So another friend of... Right, you did say you had other friends who played Souls. So investigate... Oh, it's actually inside... Oh, interesting. It's in there. Still 98. Okay. Yeah, the Depths are a truly wretched area. It's one of the more disgusting areas in the game, to say the least. And I think it's good that the game is willing to do that and use player discomfort for the sake of the atmosphere. But there's a reason I avoid it whenever possible. It's not only gross, it's also a very difficult place to be because, yeah, exactly, you do. You really do. For the reason that it's one of the 2 places in the game that has basilisk enemies. Well, one of the 3, technically. Yeah. Yeah, it's Dark Souls. What do you expect? But, like I was saying, there are these enemies called basilisks that have the unique ability to give the player the curse ailment. And what the curse ailment does is it instantly kills you. And upon respawn, you have half of your normal HP. And you have to get a consumable that doesn't drop from anything in that area to heal yourself. There is one area with both basilisks and those healing things, but it's annoying. But it's... yeah, it's not ideal. And the thing is that the version we got, that we have, is the easy version. Because on release, when Dark Souls first came out in 2010 or 11, forget, Curse could stack up to 3 times, which would mean going from half health to 1/4 health to 1/8 of your maximum health. And thankfully, you only had to use 1 stone to cure it, no matter what, but it was absolutely crazy. Downright insane. So we can go over and harvest a bit of Condescence Crystals, I guess. Yeah. No, seriously. Absolutely murderous. I'm gonna go over and, like I said, harvest some crystals, and we can go help out the Blubber Beast and maybe talk to the Fisherwoman one more time. I would assume so. As in, trying to play the game like that? Oh, definitely worse. But I never had to deal with it myself, because I only played the game in remakes versions that had it as base behavior without even having a patch. So it just was never an issue for me. Go and keep shooting. Got a bit of shred, which means take use of that. There we go. Die. Die, die, die. Okay, nice. Spur gear down. Probably not. Honestly, the thing about Dark Souls is that it's harder, but it's fairer too. You might get it, but don't count your chickens before they hatch. Okay, there should be a bit more around here. It should be this, right here. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure you don't get your hopes up for no reason. But Dark Souls is painful sometimes, but it's not usually rage-inducing. There are a few ridiculous things, in particular the dragons that fly down from overhead, but there are only 2 of those. So, we'll see. Talk to Dale Roche one more time. I wonder if she'll have any kind of updated dialogue based on what we've already done for her. So we did get everything. Well, not a lot of rage-inducing things if you do things in a reasonable way. Going to the catacombs early it's unreasonable. Oh, she has notes. Oh, the director got a victorious line breaking. Bait sample failed. A chemical process untraceable. Self-waste of irrigated synthetics. Some condensate standard amount. Promising to not react at all. When they drop in the water, expensive. Future, never, never. Director, analysis, futile formulation, sakura petals, ice blocks, broken up fish. Oh, that's too hard. Applications, saw what I did. Okay. Sometimes the hard way is the right way. When breaking, samples are alchemist. I own horrorfruit, fruit juice. Trees much strongest combination of aromas. Big pot, fish, and radish paste. 5 years fermented, beat me senseless. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Sense of smell did not react at all. Too weak, curio merchant, flavorful, battle to end all battles. Oh goodness. Some notes were not there before, I don't believe. Recent catches been, thank you, steadily improving, somewhat larger fish. Deal bait, nothing to give me. Wonderful bait sooner or later. Okay. Guess we can go fishing a bit now. We're in the area. May as well. Do you want to get Frusandre Ferryman? I can't say, honestly. I feel like Dane's Leaf has literal abyss powers. And I feel like it might not be called Usia, but I feel like it should be able to interact with Usia and Numa stuff. I honestly feel as if they were lying to us when they said that this gimmick would be temporary and only be for Fontaine. Just because Imaginary and Quantum are so important for the lore of the sort of Mihoyo multiverse. I don't want to call it the Hoyoverse. I really don't want to say Hoyoverse. That having it be limited to Fontaine would just be nonsensical. I can see it taking a back seat or enemies not requiring it. But I feel like we will get the occasional character at least who has some way to interact with the mechanics, even if they aren't used nearly as much. It would feel like a waste. And if it's going to be iterative like the addition of Dendro was, I like the fact that it isn't going to be as important so that you don't have to juggle as many things at once. But to just totally get rid of it would be as bad, if not worse. I trust them to balance it well in terms of using it again if they do. Because like I said, Usia is literally Quantum, which is literally abyssal power. If they're going to have characters with abyssal power, which seems pretty plain that they will. Unless, I guess, I feel like maybe they could make Dainsleif's element just Usia and have him deal physical damage that only applies just to the Usia effect and doesn't have any other reactions. And in that case, I feel like they would have to make more enemies that have Usia interactions. And maybe, I wonder, Breacher Primuses are explicitly Elenos' cells, but I feel like they might end up showing up other places where Abyss stuff happens. Just because, assuming that Elenos was created physically in a similar way to other gold creations or other sort of abyssal creatures, it would make sense for them to sort of be able to spawn in a similar way from other creatures. Yeah, they are cells from Elenos, but what I'm saying is that it would be perfectly possible for... Well, Elenos is a dude, as far as I know. Just because he appears as a Melusine doesn't mean that Elenos is a she, especially because Elenos is a male character from French myth. It isn't entirely impossible, but I would feel like Elenos is supposed to be male, and that's how most people refer to him. Them, it, whatever. But what I mean is other gold creations. And, it raises the question of why Durin hasn't done the same, or why they didn't retroactively add some Breacher Primuses to Dragonspine. But, well, probably just because of Numa and Usia. But what I mean is, in the future, if we get more sort of Abyss carcasses, Breacher Primuses could spawn in the same way if there's some sort of similarity in composition, because they're gold creations. You couldn't have known. Very Puff a bit uneasy. Speeded some food, blub blub. Yeah, I would think so. Set certain direction. I'm definitely not going to eat it, so 224 now. Isn't going to accept it, right? Or not eating at all? Yep. That direction, that direction. Okay. Do you like this music? Shall here hasn't shown up at all today. Communicate using songs we can't hear. Seagrass. Okay. Flee. Of course. It wasn't that hard last time, and it would allow me to get the most pre-Magem rewards. Look, if they're promising free Primogems, I'm not going to pass that opportunity up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, but it's a good way to get more for free without paying. And I don't want to spend any more than Battle Pass and Welkin for various reasons. One is just efficiency and the other's pride. Blub. Over and check it out. Okay. Well, it's interesting. Clockwork. Oh, weird. Am I searching for it? Well, they are somewhat limited, but it's very, very rare that you just don't get them. Because the only one that you sometimes don't get is the lowest reward for the... Interesting. Those are all... Okay, we can deactivate these. Hello. Lowest one for just streaming 5 or 10 hours, I believe. Because sometimes they'll just be oversaturated, but the higher end ones are a lot more reliable because fewer people go for them. Also, if you're a friend, okay. The first couple of times I did it, I didn't get the lowest grade one, but I got the higher grades one because I streamed for 30 hours. So that keeps it reliable. And if you have anyone watching, for better or worse, you'll probably get the lowest level reward, too. Well, registering at least gives you the opportunity. Don't mark things off before they happen one way or the other. Let the cards fall as they may. Worried about its friend. Clockwork Mecha. Institute. Instant animals. Okay. Go. Better spirits. Return to the sea. Okay. Make a rich dish. There we go. Oh, because of school. Okay. That's what I mean. Is if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh, isn't... No, you're going to go away from your computer. Oh. Because is your computer at home, but not at school? Okay. There's the treat. Little blubber beast, softer and warmer. Plush toy made from velvet and didn't consume it the first time. Okay. Well, it trusts us completely, and health value increased. It was off screen. That's funny. Off the side over there. Go. Very soon. Can't wait. Come back to visit it again later. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Well, either way, I hope it goes well for you. Other one over there, get an ability, and still have to come back another time. Somersault. Complicated movements. Returns to the sea. Oh, right, because of the arm thing. Sorry about that. Thank you, thank you. We'll see. Fish doesn't seem to be hungry. Okay, well, I'll go come back later. So this takes 5 separate visits. Well, I appreciate your trust in me. Go over, get that crystal, and... only thing left is a couple of things to do in Marisu Village, and then we'll be done for the day. Alright, alright, alright. Go up here, get up on top of the water, and... that's those crabs, and there should be a couple of... where is that? Right, it's just over there. Yeah, we'll see. I think a wrist rest could help, but... it's important to just take things as they come. Okay, I thought it was just one, but no, there are 2. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. They really do make it work if you want to craft the weapons. Actually, no, there are 3. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 1, 2... is that 2 or 3? Okay. Take your arm off. Oh, goodness. Don't do that. I'm staying still. Oh. I feel like maybe... when I've gotten cramps in the past, but it might not work for you, light movement has been better than staying still. It's been staying still that has made them cramp up more occasionally. Sort of a balance thing, possibly. But, you know, I'm not you. I don't have your arm. I'm sure you can work it out. Let's keep going and... beat this up. Okay. Cool. Oh, right. Yeah, if it's nerve damage, it probably wouldn't work the same way. Yeah. Might be a nerve pinch or something, then. Damn. Well, either way, I hope things improve for you. Yeah. You know, that sucks. Yeah. It really does. And we can get one of those, and I guess that actually worked. Okay. So right there, Strandstone Chronicle, and we can talk to Puka. Okay. Finish up that quest. Yeah. Either way, I admire your resilience. It is a very good trait to have. For to, not Zana, but right, because Puka's all the way down there. Okay. There's nothing wrong with complaining about that kind of pain. If I had problems like that, I would be complaining too. Let's go. I guess we can get the flowers if they're in this area. Slide right for us to get them. Other one over there. No, that was the portal, right. They are just talking about being in the Marchese. Get some more specialties before we miss them. Should be just one more flower over there underwater, and that one leads to right, just back over there. Okay. Back by the conch, I believe. Scare. Okay. Well, glad you're taking care of yourself. And it's been a while. Seems stranger rocks. Something else too? The clock. Okay. Strange ore. Okay. There's rocks, but it's inside. Underwater, clock like this. Oyster style or clam style. Calling the clock, so suited for something. Well, if it works for you, it works for you. Sister treasures. Ordinary rocks, value and purpose. Good about myself. How nice. A nice place. Okay. Already sell it, and when he needs it, have your own gemstone workshop like your sister. Everyone, preparations. Any rocks, can find me anytime. Don't mention it. There we go, and we got Birth of the Modern Clock. Okay. Huh. Chronicle, I think. So Puka's under here. Okay. Modern Clock. To use the ore. I have a few more prima gems from all of that. The ores ask me anything about your ores. Pretty ores, just have it here. Ordinary, normal ones have their own awesome uses. Okay. Situation with the clocks. New beautiful clocks. Tour the place, press the stones. Well, that must have been fast. You were just over there real quick. Tiny pieces. Parts of those clocks. So it is basically quartz then. More stones. Every coin. It is cute. Same. My coins for those. Okay. Stones for those. Okay. See ya. That's cute. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to that workshop real quickly. And now he has more. Yeah. Little mouse. Oh, that's what you meant by find. Okay. A little confused. Go over, see if his dialogue has changed now that that situation has been resolved. It should have been. Okay. For here, I believe. Come on, and right over here. Hello. Can we... Oh, he just can't even talk to him? That's interesting. It's a daytime, nighttime thing, but that is weird. Yeah, the new web event with him patting a Melusine. That was cute. I liked that. We'll have dialogue after we do the other quest, because there's one more thing to do in... Right, we have to get the Shrines of Depths. That's also... I almost forgot about... Well, I did, and I remembered. Let's go over and grab that. Yeah. Out of the way. Okay. Come on. Okay. It is so easy to forget that even exists. Oh, there's one over here. Hello. Nice, and go for this. Come on. Oh, okay. Go and swirl. You don't have to. It's okay. Nice. Pull you up, and there we go. No chest or anything, but we did get a higher level drop. That's good. And, okay, she does have the... What are the... Passive just didn't proc. Oh well. Taps key, and we can get our... Zuria's chest, and we got equity and justice, and order is on its own, so it is sort of evenly spaced out. Okay, cool. Let's go over and... Go, and you got marked. You got enough to get that back. Okay. It's gone. Only one more over here, though. That's going to be a bit of a run. I should have just done that when I was in the area, though. To be fair, I didn't have the keys at that point because I was waiting for all the statues. Okay. Don't really need any more rainbow roses. We will leave them for now. Like I said, I feel like Navi and Clorinda will probably be the next characters to use rainbow roses and Medusa bells. Okay, actually, let me look up Navia Gun and see if anyone else commented on that. Navia Gun. Does Navia have a gun? Maybe. Let's see. No, that's just about the trailer. Closure. It's fan art. Exactly, though. Frankly, it's really funny because pretty much everyone I knew who played this game quit playing right before Fontaine. Which is so silly, just because Fontaine really is, in my opinion, just peak game content. The underwater exploration and the Archon quests, and also just a lot of the characters' designs and playstyles. Well, I think arguably that's kind of more Nouvelette and Rithesli. Villainy is fun. Just a second, what is it? I'm almost done. I'll be off soon. Okay. There we go. We got all those chests. It's nothing. Well, it wasn't my parents that time. So that one was equity too. I guess it is kind of random. Yep. Okay. So the last thing is going to be... How many can we buy now? Okay. And intertwine, 96. Okay, that's a good number. We'll see. Dahlia? I did hear about him, how he might be... If people were talking about version 4.4, that's baseless speculation, from what I could tell. Anyway, there's just a bit more in the village and we'll be done. Okay. So, I believe they're just around here. Yep, they're gathered in front and they will talk about... Oh, so Puka's there. Give Serene. They're going to give the village head a gift. Anything, can we not? Velocity said the same thing. Okay. Tensions, chisel, a new clock. A clock. Oh, nice. A new clock. It's going to be about food. Gift that'll make her happy. Wants that. About it, giving her something else. Turning it away. So valuable. You don't think Corinne's going to be a 5-star? Corinne is going to be a 5-star. There's no way Corinne is not going to be a 5-star. Her design is 5-star. There have been literally 0 leakers of any kind of repute saying that she was going to be a 4-star. It's not even a question of repute. No one has said she was going to be a 4-star. Yeah, that's the case. Make her a nice meal. Eating together express our intentions perfectly. What? That dish together. That dish. Need help? Get her some ingredients. Go. Well, it'll be spaced out between versions. They're not going to... She's going to be something like 4.5 or 4.7. That, it's... Well... Corinne's design, at least in my opinion, is... It's a very 5-star design. Icon and Paimon isn't bad either. Find any new pages. Nope. Revealing, change the subject, and you have to do this one. After all the others, this is basically the end of the Mercy Village stuff. Something for Serene, a Veronata, needs to be collated. Right now, remember, need to meet with Mr. Chaseo. Go now, I can... Okay, cool. Golden butterflies. I'll run off. Anyone to know? A birthday surprise. Birthday dinner for Serene. Actually kind of try the Medicine's dishes. That would be nice if you want to do stuff for... In what version? Oh, well... I don't know. We'll see. So fancy, look forward to this birthday thing, help them, sneak a bite. Well, she'll come back around eventually. Make it want some later, okay. We eat it together in the future, release something else. See if they need our help to prepare anything, okay. Talk to Veronata and Kanotil and Puka, and they're just around here, okay. You are, you need from me, preparing food, oh. Surprised not even Karabose. Reliable a favor, uses fish. Bacon. Oh, bacon. Bacon is something incredible. Knowledge is power. Fontaine is bacon. Goodness. Bacon thing Don Pat. Okay, bacon, wonder what that is. Okay, so only just one piece. Interesting. Go, give one of her 51 pieces of bacon. Isola. What I'd imagined. It's good no matter how you prepare. They really are. Do my best. Okay. And fish inside the bag. Oh, this might actually be the fish roll. This might be our fish roll. We'll see. Said earlier. Secret, not even Swazi. Extra helpers, a big help. What do you need? Ingredients, white and sweet thing. Sugar. Not that. Just want to eat it dangerous all around, like a breacher primus. No sugar, found a sweet trap. Oh, white and sweet flour. Right, because it's got a bit of... Well, it's wheat, it's carbs. Round, tasty and crispy. Alright, go out and get more, or we can just give them some. We need one piece of each. I was kind of expecting them to need more of each resource. Delicious flatbread. Oh, it does seem like it's going to be some kind of roll. Flatbread's a bacon. Do you wonder what kind of dish we're going to get? I assume we're going to get some kind of recipe at the end of all this. I don't know for sure what kind of Tila needs. Reading about these new pages, don't have them. That dish, relevant ingredients. Overheard? Says, well, birth. Probably an egg. Yeah, exactly. Newborn. Eggs, bacon. Oh, maybe carbonara? Sharp as always. Carbonara. I don't know. Rob 2 short arms. Get any bird eggs? Leave it to me. A fresh one. Doesn't know. Much better. Fresh bird egg. Well, yeah. Leaks. Hello, a Kofi. Oh my goodness. It's because you're addicted to refreshing and you're looking for every little bit of information you can get. Bird egg with you. It's silly. Okay, there we go, and it's all done. Happy to prepare the ingredient. No, you got this. Okay. Is that going to be it? All the ingredients for the dish should be ready. Okay, really are. Oh, thank you. Oh. When they're cooking to you. Oh. She is kind of the potioneer. Carbosine lutein, turn out all your potions, yeah. Gonna attract a breach of premises and crabs. That smell, that time, don't worry about it. Yeah. Vigor, never give up. Ingredients, no matter what. Entirely different. Worries, nothing go wrong. Flatbread, fishes, cooked 7 fishes, 2 pieces from 1 thing of flour. Stack is big. Sliced bacon, pot at once. It's not the process at this point. What kind of... It's gonna be some sort of magic here. Or seafood stew, easy peasy. Huh. Well, this is pretty good. Definitely be pleased. Are you super happy? You should also thank me for a wonderful meal. Gonna ask just in case. What is this? Yeah, what is this? Poisson chant pie. Oh, it's a pie. Forbidden magic. Or bacon, fish, eggs, and... Oh, it's a fish head pie. Oh, cool. So cute, like a choir in a picture. Oh, goodness. Sing happily. Looks like you're talking about. It's that Melusine vision. Serving. It's like Miss Serene does. A bit noisier and nosier. We don't need it. It's the way she is, and... Thinking in Paimon better at caring for people. Except her goodwill looks delicious. I'll lie to them. Maybe. So happy right now? Thank you. Give the poisson chant pie to Serene, coming along as well. Prepare the ingredients, and more people the merrier. Really be okay. Huh. Have you done this one? Okay. Suppose this should be fine now. I can implement something you need. Oh. Cute little Melusine wave. I love the Melusine zones. Okay, just checking. Water bottle. Zana. Try to fix it. Okay. Help with something. Nope. Happy birthday. Just checking. It isn't marked as a quest, so I was just wondering. What? Not what we're talking about. Consider yourself more. It's your birthday. Together now. Happy birthday. Aww. Guess they can't clap. They would just sort of bubble. Totally unique poisson chant pie. Taking care of us, and all your help was trying to communicate with Mr. Chisel. So she helped. Okay. Noisy sometimes. Even louder if you want. Everyone. Aw. Look at your own birthday. Pie, it'll get cold. Yeah, I hope that brightens it up. 100%. Eat you too, born for such adventure. This count as an adventure. Oh goodness. Strange one, tasting isn't as bad, quite delicious if you can take care of the heads. The eyes are still shiny. It's pretty good, might not be ready for that. Goodness. Any more? Still hungry? Make you the recipe. Go wish for yourself. Already come true, and to have Melusine friends. Again in Paimon. Okay, cool. And we got, I assume we'll get the recipe for this. There we go. So it was only 3-star, actually. Well, we did it. That's cool. Okay. And no achievement. No, there was an achievement for that, right? Yep, exactly. It's fish. I added fish. Taste the wonderful birthday cake with a Melusine. Okay, goodness. Serene? No, that's a deal. Serene should... Where is... Right here, okay. Others. What to do today happened before all your help. So, her dialogue doesn't change. Don't think. Kanatila Verenata. Puka would be down there. Yeah, what? Shanir, help with anything? Okay, so they don't have any kind of dialogue change. Do wonder is, well... I'll content myself with that. Only thing left is going to be... Yeah, the jellyfish. What's really interesting is how people are saying that Furuna's kit's basically going to revolve around her summoning. Fake Kokomi. Fake Kokomi. Is going to have a kit revolving around basically summoning her own versions of those creatures. And they would summon 3 in her Numa mode, which, you know, sounds kind of fake if it was said before the jellyfish came out. Well, people were saying she's going to have an offense mode with Numa and a healing mode with Usia. You know, we'll see. I think it's kind of obvious that she's going to be both Numa and Usia, but the exact details of that are up to interpretation, I'll say. Either way, we finally got 100% exploration in every Fontaine region for now, which means we're ready for the next patch. Yeah, it's... especially since apparently they're literally going to test her kit in parts to make it harder for people to leak. I'm not gonna think about it too hard for now. Yep. We can see over there where we will go next patch. Oh, and not jump off. The beautiful city over there in the distance. Either way, we've done pretty much everything now, so I think that'll be it for today. Thanks for popping in, and yeah, Sanaragan. See ya.